Yo, 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 yo. Yo, yo, yo. Lights out gaming. Let's go. Yo, 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 chats. Happy Wednesday. How's it going? Dale, good see, man. Yo, Toaster. Salem, congrats on first. Yo, Scope. Yo, Sludge. Yo, Elaine's. Welcome in. Generator. Vengeance. Henry, always good to have you, man. Yo, yo, yo. Hello, Wavy. Yo, Marsty. Nice VIP badge. Looking clean. That killer? That's killer. I've got a beam. On a background player. Shit. Yellow lift. You can't see it's too dark? Don't worry, man. I'll turn the lights on. No problem. Got you. There you go. Now you can see literally everything. Your Revenants. Always good to see you. Your Bollard. Your Virco. Oh, I guess we got tilted. Yo, yeah, you gotta use Code Omen. Otherwise you're worse at the game. Proven by at least 9 out of 10 All-Starbers. Oh, come on, gamers. Alright, hold up. Why are we dying? What are we doing? Just regular DBD. Pretty much, yeah. Oh, shit, never mind. Back over here. You know what I think they should do? Hold on, crazy idea. What if they balanced it by not showing you anything? You can't see survivors on hook, so they die. You can't see generators. I think that'd be kind of sick. I need redemption for lights out to just like turn the gamma like all the way down. We tried it yesterday. And I could literally only see if the killer's red stain was there. Terrifying. What's happening here? Is everyone dead? Something has gone pretty terribly wrong, and I'm not sure if Michaela can fix it. There's a save. I'll go for this one. All the way up, all the way down. All the way in the middle. Play Classico mode. Save shot. That one gen completes. Oh, hello, Bubba. Hello, buddy. Fine, I turn into Ultra Turbo Greed mode. It will never catch me. Unless he doesn't care. Okay. Yeah, see, you know what, Bubba? I would have done the same thing, man. The classics. Oh, what? What is your ping? Wait, what? Where are you standing? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, 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 what? No. I've got to check his ping. I've got to do a ping check. That's not good. I trust them. Do I leave? Oh! The Laganator 3000. Terrifying. Fine, I have a vault. Can't swing that. Oh, he swings that. Oh, what's he doing? He's crazy. What the fuck? Whoa! Whoa! What's going on? I don't know what's happening. Oh my god. Okay, yep, yeah, it's fine. Yeah, it's okay. His ping's normal. I can't greet this. Can I greet this? What? Bro, what is this? 160? You know what, chance? Okay. I know, like, a couple minutes ago, I was kind of complaining. I was saying, like, oh, what's happening? Why is everyone dying? What's happening here? What's gone terribly wrong? I now completely understand, and I empathize with my team. It wasn't their fault. Skill issue. Clearly a skill issue. That's on me, champ. Should have just thrown it better. Fair play. So, yo, is that D Hexetra? Oh my god, welcome back. Code Omen or die, it is true. I didn't use Code Omen before the match. That's why I didn't get the pallet throw. What a scam. Hello, Meg. This ain't looking good, is it? Let's quickly turn the gamma back down. Now it's real spooky. Did you try and greed after what you've seen? Well, to me, that didn't seem like greed, right? I waited until he was standing there, and I threw the pallet pretty far ahead in advance, I would like to say. But no. Oh, on his screen, he was like halfway across the room. Fair enough. Your bites, thanks for the luck, man. Always appreciated. How many gens have we done here? 1? Shit. Not bias, you're boosted. Still zooming low. I mean, it could be Mars with the chainsaw. Back in the day, that was an authentic bug. Terrifying. Kaiju Giga Chad, man. Thank you. There's nothing but greed. What am I without greed, man? If I am but not greed, I am but not nothing. Oh, I shouldn't have greeted that. Oh, no. Throw. Yeah, I don't trust him. His ping's fucking terrifying, dude. You hit that? Swing? No? Go that way? Oh, you're dead. A rep. Yep, you're dead. Fair enough, I guess. Sure. Is the gamer on the hook? Oh, they're still over there. Oh, that's not optimal. They get anti-camp, maybe? Let's get a little bit closer. Get the anti-camp. It's fine, I'm here. Sure thing, Bubba. Yeah, come over here. Come over here. Give him the anti-camp. What? Sorry, gamer. I tried. I'm not greeting. I'm not. No, it's not worth it. Ain't happening. Doesn't swing. I like it. Whoa. That's a hit, fair enough. Toasted, much love, dude. Happy Wednesday. Appreciate that. Jarlak, yo. Playing against 160 consistent ping bugger. A bubba. On fucking lights out. And he has hit me through absolutely everything. It ain't looking good. I got him. How much? Bugger. I mean, he's not far. Oh, no. He hits me. I don't make anything. No. That's fine. I've still got a hook state. We're chilling. Don't panic. Yeah, also this corner of the map is just kind of dead. We've got to play middle. Oh, shit. I thought we had 2 gens. That's a lot more than 2. Expected a bubba of all things to bring faith to a lot of... I mean, I still love bubbas, okay? It's still the best character in the game to play against. However, 150 ping really amps it up, dude. He's been 164 the entire game. Like, he has the most consistent, inconsistent ping of all time. We gotta leave. Picks. Also question, why can we see the aura of the gates at all times? Is that new? Like lights out this time? That wasn't there before. I'm certain. Right, back in bed and can watch a little bit. How's it going? Blight to chatters. Terrifying. I've been jump scared. I got a beam. Jump scared by Mr. Booba. 164 ping the entire match. Looking great. I die. Dead. Bunzo. He's going to be standing behind a wall or something. Does this one still have a pallet? Wait, hold on. Maybe. Maybe this is somewhat safe. Oh! No, it's not. No, it is in fact not. I've got nothing. Oh! Wait! I still had endurance? From what? Oh, please open the door. Oh, it's not looking good. Okay. Oh, sorry, gamer. My bad. Sorry. Keep crawling. You're fine. Oh, no. Lights out? What did I do? Didn't I get unhooked, like, literally, like, 3 minutes ago? What the fuck? That's longer. Yeah, that was, like, a long time, though. Should I grab that? Ooh. Do I trust this? I feel... No! No! No, my deep water! I forgot! Ugh, it's fine. Part of the strategy, actually. I go dying state. He'll never find me. I forgot about the mending, chat. Don't worry about it. Don't clip it. Fine, that was a strategy, because now I can stay low. I can prone to the gates. He'll never find me. If this works, dude. If this works. He's going to try and find the hatch, right? No! Bubba, don't do it! No! Wait, maybe? Did he use Code Omen? Tier 3 sub? Come on, let me go. Let me go. Don't do it, bro! Don't do it! No!
For the shit ping you faced and the lack of awareness for the mending Lilithan and Springtrap charge.
Cheers, Bubba. Salem, that might be the most pity bits I have ever seen in my entire life. 1,000 for me literally being shit. What, you are slow? True. I didn't mend on purpose. So I can prone the gates. Here, champ. Now it sounds like I've got a massive brain, you know? You for being shit. Well, Salem, thank you for the 1,000 bits. That's incredibly kind. Also, I'm pretty sure that puts you at the fucking monthly #1 spot. W Salem, thank you. Anyway, chat, happy Wednesday. How's it going? How has your day been so far? Thank you, call about random numbers for opinion. Well, they weren't wrong, but I can always gaslight them into thinking they are. You asked true. Probably not. Steam has been full for the longest time. But feel free to send one over. It's where we heard Hatch and he was like maybe pointing it toward me. What, like towards where I died? I don't think so. Nah, it would have been towards the middle somewhere, right? I didn't hear nothing. But I could be boosted. They're just making him forget, right? In my defense, I was so shocked that like I still had endurance 3 minutes later. I didn't even process having to mend. Right? Plus first game. First game is a warm-up match. Doesn't really count, does it? Happy birthday. Thank you, Revenant. I'll take that. $60 seconds? I don't think it is. At the very least, it felt like a lot longer. I have no idea. Sure. Thank you, George. See, that's the kind of gamer I appreciate having here. Counts. Doesn't count. Well, not what? No. 12,000 hours. Doesn't matter if you got fucking 50,000 hours, right? You still get a nice boosted warm-up game. Don't worry about it. Or Mundo. Cool. Oh my god, I'm getting gen rushed. At least we can, like, actually kind of play Blight or their DC. That's fine. Sure. I flick things. Yep. This is clearly not PTB. Blight is dead. See off the rip. I think maybe what happened is they loaded in. They were like, wow, it's really dark. I'm scared. And they didn't want to play. Double Sable. She's multiplying. What are you? That's not a bomb. That's a real human. How are we? There's 2 of them. They're multiplying. There's going to be 4 of them. And 400. Also, yeah, probably the worst spawn imaginable. But we found him. Pick over here. Jump. Oh, why you play Blight with lights out? Is that a bad thing? Why would I not play Blight with lights out? A decent little object there. She camps the pallet for some reason. Jump. Blight cell. I like that. Blight cell. You found the player they get their bot data from? Don't say that, man. She was simply running into me because the lights are out and she couldn't see. Ignore the fact that I have a massive glowing red stain. That doesn't exist. Survivor from here went for the unhook. You. Exactly. I mean, true. Who needs to see you when we've literally 4K blindfolded? I don't need lights. What? Oh! Chat, I'm fucking washed. A pathing was so unpredictable. I completely lost my mind. But nice. Spot. Good job. Yeah, for anyone that didn't catch it, YouTube video coming soon. Did in fact 4K with a blindfold. Wasn't main. That was the one that Cheryl was on. But it wasn't just Cheryl, it was the boss! Ah, case closed. Figured it out. Games day ended. My 200 plus watch streak, even though you were here, gonna cry. You know what? I'm gonna go and beat up John watch streak. He's a prick. Still have a 200 plus in my heart, Mr. Kling. Okay, the entire game hinges on 2 stable players. I'm gonna make no further comments. Play 2v8 with Momo 7th. Yeah, but how would that work though? Because if I play Blight, then he can't play Blight. And if he plays Blight, then I can't play Blight. We need double Blight 2v8s. Stable. Basically, always got, you know, I appreciate being here. Where the fuck? Okay. On 80. D clean, not bad. Give that like an 8.5. It's like actual torch, but in a fun way. Yeah, but what if like both Blights can also bump off each other? Blight logic. Man. The bones at M4. Yep. Shattered. Reclaim, thank you, man. Not too bad. I'll take it. Hello, gamers. I'm back. I'm tunneling. Oh, who's who? You're the one I go for, I think. Yep. It's DVD, not Blade. Not Beyblade? According to whom? We have at least 4 characters in the game that can capitalize on Beyblade-related texts. I refute your points. Oh, hey, shit. Okay. Cool. Excellent. Love that. Dead by Beyblades. Has a ring to it. I like it. I'll pitch that to MCOT. Hey, they popped this one back here. Oh, shit, wait. Cheryl. No, Cheryl's not death hook, so we're still kind of chilling here. Now, what's the dumbest bit of bump logic? My personal favorite. You gotta run on that side, otherwise you die. This one here. It's always fun. I also don't trust her to play predictably, though, is the problem. We know what she's gonna do. Sure. Someday you're not going to be so terrible at the game. That day was yesterday. I was actually announced that you are the greatest DP player of all time. It pops a gen. Where? Somewhere. Alright, we have 4 gens remaining. They have 2 gens left to pop. We should be fine here. That's chill. Chill side. I mean, to be honest, We're also, like, giving them a pretty fair benefit of the doubt that they even know what the long and short side is. She literally ran into me at the beginning. Cheryl, I'm so sorry. I didn't see where your teammate went. Or how the fuck do you track people on Ormond? Like, follow the blood? What blood? Yeah, is that blood? Oh. Oh, no, yep, no it is. Close. Yo, Anya, welcome back. Always good to see you. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Shit on. I guess you don't. That's the issue. But yeah, doing good today. Cannot complain. How are you? Was that Mr. 13? Holy shit. Oats and champ. Unannounced. Crazy. That was progress, right? Yeah. Okay. Hello, Sable, with hats. Oh, God. Am I just bad at the game? Or is this, like, really tricky to track? You hit them. They run somewhere. But the issue with Ormond is that the whole thing is so dark. And it's full of, you know, grass and weeds and bushes and shit that hides the blood anyway. Yes. Sure. Yo, W Trickster, dude. 11 months. 3 months in advance, dude. Holy shit. You're putting a lot of trust in me. Promise I will give you the best content I possibly can. Please enjoy the emotes, the ad for viewing, and the spiciest Blight gameplay of all time. Thank you. Ew. Dear Mr. Roman, good luck with the night mode. Thank you, Deliro. I will try my best. I can't see shit. It's like, if they're running here, sure. As soon as they run here, you get nothing. Oh, hold on. Job. Yo, Lisa, 255 streak. That's actually insane. That's a big number. It's got to be the majority of the streams in a year, right? Legend. Thank you, Lisa. It's gonna swing for it and she holds W anyway. Okay. I mean this in the absolute nicest way possible. Are we sure this isn't a bot? Are we positive? Kind of like being at the zoo. Okay. Enough. You know, nah, can't be a bot. Bots wouldn't DC that quick. That's gotta be a human being. I think MMR's same as normal. Just kind of like frozen in place. Jeez. Damn, look at those builds. Dance. Just your eyes going, dude. Check, see the blood clear as day. Oh, of course, my bad, dude. Gotta play better. Same distance from each wall, right? And also like running into me at the corner? I don't know. Or like you were saying earlier, I mean, you know, the bots do learn from human players, so I explain it. Yo, Buns Merchant might go. I'll take a sip. Cheers, gamers. Yeah, delicious. You Raylan, always good to see you. Good afternoon. Happy Wednesday. Yeah, great day so far. How's yours been? I would say we can play a survivor game, but like 2-minute queue is not that long. May as well chill here. OP builds, were they sweating out, dude? Pump gamers. I use the Blood Moon cosmetic. Yes, but with one single change. I remember what it is. That one? I'm willing to use the weapon, but in my humble opinion, the headpiece does look better with the prestige one. Which is there. If I'm gonna see some lights of gameplay, it's just dark as hell. Basically, yeah. Imagine like the inverse effect of a fog vial, right? You know how like when you stand inside a fog vial, you can't see outside the fog vial? Imagine it's like that, but darkness. So further than maybe like 8-10 meters, you can't see anything. What do you think about the slug meta build nerf? What, things like chorophobia? I think it makes sense. I mean, keep in mind, like, slugging has always been, like, a very, very strong alternate playstyle because of the fact that it ignores so many strong aspects of survivors, right? Things like DS, Deli, right, Dead Hard, those perks won't activate. And also, there are just killers that do it very, very well. You know, Blight can still slug just as well as he could before. It's just that getting back up and recovering is not quite such a ball ache, so I don't see the issue. You were hating on the weapon? I love the weapon, dude. So good. I do question its, like, efficiency. It's a very fine, sharp tip on the end of, like, a... How can I describe it? Like, it's... The part you're holding, like, the pole, is connected to the glass aspect of the syringe, which I can't imagine is that practical, because you hit someone, and even if it stabs them, firstly, it's going to bend. Secondarily, the glass is going to shatter, and now you've just got a stick. In fact, to make matters worse, it looks like it's literally being held together with bandages. So you probably wouldn't even hit someone very well. It might just fall off before you actually do any damage. It does look cool, though. What a team! Damn, terrifying. This lobby, I don't know, I'm kind of scared, though. Seeing at least 2 Russian names. Yo, Miss Cariello, welcome back. Evening, happy Wednesday. You're leisurely. There is a new killer, yes, the Judgment. I spelled with 1 E because America. Swift? Nah, there's no. You're telling me, looking at this team, you're telling me you think they were cute together? I don't believe it. I think they were all solo queue, and they just happened to be wearing the exact same outfit. I think you're crazy, personally. Coincidence, exactly. So take your bets. I was going to say take your bets on Larry's. Of course. Yo, Aether, welcome back. Spawn right in the middle. That's great. Here, I guess. Nobody? Yes, they spawn on the other side. I still have no idea, like, how or why the killer is spawning in the center of maps. Especially if you're playing someone like Slinger with no mobility, it doesn't make any sense. Oh, game up. Double game up. I might accidentally tunnel someone here because they do look kind of similar. Maybe I can tell them apart by the hats. Okay, we have downs. Is that pink hats? Nope, black hat. Cool. Accidentally. They got the same outfit on, dude. What do you mean? Wait. Hammers. Damn. I think she's running Sprint Burst. Useful perk by Megan Thomas. You wouldn't throw the pallet. Oh my god, she throws the pallet. She's crazy. Whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa! 2 gens? Right. It's time to calm down. You know, cleanse the totem. Do something else. That's a fucking scam, dude. Criminal. % faster? Well, it's 20% faster plus the 5% progress at the beginning, right? We don't do it accidentally. I mean, most of the time it's intentional, but this game, even if I'm not intending to, which I will intend to, I might accidentally do it. What, gamers? Are we going to be slugging in lights out? Is that what we're doing? Alright. It's time for the bleed. Hello. Let's get Franklin's. Which sounds nice until you realize that you kind of want them to have the item. Sure. It's fine. You can get slugged as well. Everyone gets slugged. Yeah, 'cause as soon as you get them to drop the lantern, you can't see shit. Drop. It's time to bleed. Hello, gamer. Where's your teammate gone? Where's your friend? There you are. Sweet. I want you. It's time to bleed. Nice lantern. Buddy, old pal. Boom. Don't worry, gang. I can bleed gens 20% faster. You know, Toaster? Of course. We will miss you. Actually, you know what? I'm missing Toaster already. You guys remember when Toaster was here? That was great. Unholy game. Should we attempt Unholy Lights Out? Has that ever been done before? Good, dude. For some reason, the last survivor does not want to abandon. They're sticking around. You going? Hold up. Oh, that's got to be the human player. Because they're crawling somewhere. Shit. Also, gotta be careful here because anti-camp is crazy in this game mode. Here we go. Just bleed. Fucking sweat lord builds. Can't believe it. Russian toxic messages. We got nothing. We're losing their way. All right, so it's time for Trapper. Attempt at Unholy. I can remember the preset. Which half of them are Naughty Bear. Yo, 40 months, dude. Holy shit.
I think you should hit some sick flicks for my 40th month, Daddy Lilith Rizlord. I am sorry.
Hope you never say that again for the rest of eternity. I think for 40 months, dude. It is a long ass time. Hope you're doing well. Enjoy the Birkin sub batch, emotes the AFI viewing, and so many, many more. Thank you, man. We'll get some sick flicks for you, but right after this Unholy game. On the bus ride home from the movie. What kind of movie did you watch? Hello, builds on you. Can't believe it, man. Even in Lights Out, I can't escape it. Change the preset titles. What, of the cosmetics? How? A while ago you could. You can for builds. I think they bugged it or removed it, as far as I'm aware. Haven't seen this. What the Unholy? We've done a couple of Unholy since the subathon, right? I think. From there. Mostly Thursdays. A little bleed before going home. Perfect. Song? Song. A song. Oh, unless you mean. Of course. Did I tell you I tried Blight for the first time? It took me 4 gens to get 1 kill, 1 Mori. I mean, getting 1 kill, 1 Mori is still kind of sick though, dude. Again, keep in mind that, like, Blight is an incredibly difficult character, right? There's the mechanical side with the flicks and everything. There's going to be, like, the game sense and the map understanding. There's a lot that you have to do to play him well, right? So you can't go into the first match and, like, just expect to be perfect. The fact you got 1 kill on Mori is already above most. Yo, off-brand Nike. Clearly the superior version. Thank you for the tier 1 sub. Love it, dude. Enjoy the emotes, the active viewing. Have a great evening. Thank you so much. Bleed. But of course, for anyone that is uninitiated, firstly, happy Thursday, Wednesday. So, very particular build, we are going to be hooking nobody every time we down a survivor. The whole thing is going to make a lot more sense. If this is your first time watching an Unholy game, trust me, we down a survivor, all you got to do is type the word bleed in chat, full caps. You're going to love it. First time on Blight. I mean, you know what? 1 kill on Mori. I'll take it. Yo, Amarillo, love the emote, by the way, man. Great collection. I knew how it overseas it just dropped. It comes to Warhammer Warbond on the same day, so I'm even more hyped now. Oh, shit, wait, so do we have a release date yet? When's it coming out? You may have mentioned this. I might be boosted.
Time to BLD.
It's time to bleed. Sailing with the 5 million bits. Thank you so much. You were too kind. Really taking that first place slot. Family residence. It turns out, actually, Una Holy Trapper, kinda sick in Lights Out, man. Kinda fun. I like it. I mean, biggest difference is obviously you get a Honing Stone, and there's no, like, Deathbound or anything to find them, but works out pretty good. Hey, Edward, welcome in. Thank you so much. Bleed indeed. Also, Rams. Also, yo, Merchant Mark. Thank you for the Prime sub. Welcome in. Hopefully you enjoyed the Bleed match. Enjoy the emotes and the ad for viewing. Thank you, dude. Yeah, like that overlay combined with the darkness, it is kind of moody. I like it. Love you, Mark. Yeah, unfortunately, I think we can officially confirmed you are no longer the #1 Tanuki Enjoy worldwide. You missed number 100. Big fan. And you're worth 54 years. Let's go, dude. That's a long time.
Leave.
There's nothing left to say, is there, dude? You just kind of fall over on the keyboard. Something comes out. That's fine. Thank you for the 54 leads. Hope you're doing well today, man. Always good to see you. And so many, many more. Oh, there's truly nothing, dude. I think me and Yiddle are like 50, probably about the same, like 54, 55. And it's just, yeah, there's nothing left. Propaganda? Nope. I think someone's projecting. Good. Yeah, not too bad. Chillin'. We have Dwight Fairfield, Ed Ensign, and Twink Connoisseur. The How Can I Be Mad? Hey, all the best of luck, dude. Find him when I'm not. But when you are his, you don't believe any of it. I think you're just projecting. I mean, I would also be upset if it came out, like, definitively that I was now #1 fake to, like, #1 fake Tanuki enjoyer. I'd be upset. You get him next time, maybe for 200. John, welcome in, man. I'm doing pretty good. How are you? Well, I'm lucky not Larry's Dice. Any other map. Ideally not Borgo. I'll take anything else. Work shit. Hopefully the street news best I can, man. I'll try and help you through. Oh, of course, Larry's. Would you look at that? It's got to be boosted, dude. There's got to be 10 times the chance of Larry's than any other map.
Yo.
Lycoris. Yo. Thanks for the 4 months at tier 3, dude. Actually insane. Thanks so much. Hope you're doing well today. Enjoy the emotes, the F viewing. Spiciest gameplay on Twitch. In fact, that is the tier 1, tier 2, and tier 3 emotes. That is unbelievably kind of you, dude. Thank you so much. Oh, gods. Maps in rotation on just 3. There's 5 maps. Ormond, Standard, Borgo, Larry's, Dead Dog, and Yamaoka. We've had Larry's at least 10 times, at Dead Dog once. Although we did, like, start the stream on a Ormond match. Oh, shit. What? Where is he? Oh! Oh, nope, that way. Nope, that's a doorway. Fucking hell. Hello, gamers. Come here. Out my way, V. Drop. Well, hold on. I want to do some testing here real quick. You can definitely get through those. I was just playing like shit. Hold on. That could have been way more efficient. Yeah. Or chat was just garbage. Zolmond. Yeah, those are very common. But I promised there is that dog. We got it once yesterday. Stay with the A 70 streak, dude. Lots and lots of streams. Your Wolfie, thank you so much. What's going on, dude? Those are all far too kind. Thank you. 500 bits. Legend. Where the fuck did you go? Oh, still running here. Fake. You hope you do more today? Yes, we'll take this hook again. Ammo is rare. So far, my lowest map pick has got to be Dead Dog, by far. We've maybe played 20 matches, and only one of them was Dead Dog. Hello, Raven. Welcome back. It's going away feeling extra moody today. Wait, what? Oh, where is she? Oh! I couldn't tell where she was. I guess I'll take that. Sure. Extra moody. Let's go. That's what we love to hear. First and last game, really. That's a gamer. Hold up. I go this way. And I go that way. And then you die. The mystery is like 6 months IRL because Lilith hates us and doesn't stream. What? I'm here every fucking day. Oh, small or media, we're gonna fight. At Coal Tower, meet there. Someone's AFK. I am gratefully apologetic to any twink connoisseurs out there. They are dead. Who's AFK here? Is that Dwight? Dwight Fairfield, buddy, what are you doing? Sorry, gang, I've got to go take a tactical shit. I gotta take a tactical shit. I know that I pressed the ready button, but actually, I'm not ready in the slightest. What are you doing? Although, actually, if there was any survivor that was going to be in a locker, it kind of makes sense to be Dwight. Dropping tactical shit, yep. Classic Dwight Fairfield. Gates. The old iconic run of the kill attack works every time. Dwight has woken up here. What if he's just like genuinely terrified? When all maps on rotation last time? To be honest, it's been so long since the last Lights Out, I can't remember. I don't think they were. I don't know if there's any new maps. I have to go back and check. Notes. I watch this. Let me go. And hatch spawns here. Mind. Would have been cool though. Is that Dwight? Oh, lantern. It was literally next to his locker. That's so unfortunate. If he stayed there the entire game, he would have escaped. 3 years ago. I'm pretty sure the last Lights Out was Castlevania, wasn't it? The whole candle thing. Which doesn't feel like that long ago, but it really was. What the chance he's in the, he could be in the locker. I could go check. 24? Yeah, you know, it's... Dude, time is such a bizarre thing. As a streamer that basically just streams one game. You know, I've been playing this game for the past 9.5, 10 years. And I've been streaming it for the past 6. So, like, to me, something that was 3 years ago doesn't seem that long ago, but it really was. What is time? Then also someone rolls up and they're like, hey, Lilith, I'm new to the channel. And then I blink and they've been here for like 46 months. Any DCs, sure. Oh, seeing blood. Seeing blood. They've got a radius, right? So he should get back on the door. Probably? Hold on. You can just barely see the lights here. Chat, I'm gonna bully the bomb. Hold up. Right, nope. Wrong way, buddy. Gotta get on the door, man. He's gotta escape. 140 entire streams, Derpy. You might be the coolest of all time. Blight Fairfield, bro. What are you doing? What are you doing? Drop. Jeez. Or bot Dwight. Well, let's have a look at, like, Yona Way. W. Boy. Have a fantastic evening. Jeez. Legend. Sweating out the builds, dude. Crazy. The entirety of that Dwight's interaction in that game was loading in, getting into a locker, actively doing nothing else, and then DCing. That was it. Trains, welcome back. Doing pretty good today. Yeah, cannot complain. How are you? Run effort. Yeah, not bad. How are you? And of course, for any looks out there, for anyone watching on YouTube, happy Wednesday. If I haven't said hello to you directly and you're not lurking, type 1. Yo, David's Gull, welcome in. Yes, there are some pretty severe light bugs. In fact, he's basically unplayable in the PTV currently. But don't panic. Long story short, if he flicks and he connects with an object, then it cancels the swing. You can't hit someone. The flicking is pretty much entirely gone. But I have reported to the devs, and so it should be fixed in no time. Yo, Smolder. Hello, Mr. Saley, welcome back. Yo, Top Hats. Yo, Poppy. Flips. Michaela. Fuck you with the number 6, wrong number. Yo, Wick. Yo, Bunga. Oh, Haitlin. Appreciate the luck, always. Rabbit, that's still basically a 1. I'll take that. That's fine. But doing good, thank you, nothing special. You know, sometimes the nothing special days are the best ones. Also, oh my god, we got Squoose. Wait, is he live? He's live. Shall I tunnel him? Well, 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 if you wouldn't look at them. Larry's again. Yes, as a treat, could do. Vaulted window. Hello, Camo. Didn't want you, though. I want the other Quan. Where's the other gamer? That's also not Quan. Welcome into the chase. We're at 3. I mean, I quite like Larry's. I just also like variety, you know? Don't worry, gang. I'm gonna open a chest. Sure, the killer is not nearby. Searching for some fucking green herbs over there. Blind. Oh. Oh, hold up. Let's see him. Perfect. Yo, local, good to see you again. Likewise. They're very well played. That was sick. No! And bullied. But also they've not unhooked the gamer. Beyond? Is he smelling her? Should I not be here? What's going on here, gamers? What's happening? What's happening here, gamers? Nada? He hasn't had his eyes checked in a while. Shitting on the Specsavers. Leon. Wait. Can you not unhook? Wait, what? Oh. I mean, I guess I'll give you anti-camp then. Is that hook bugged? But also, why would... Wait, I can't pick up Leon. Wait, is he cheating? No. Can't do anything. Yeah, but these two can. She's not getting anti-camp because he would be too close. I can't pick up Leon. Either Leon's cheating or he's like bugged out or some shit. I don't know. I'm trying for anti-camp. It's not cheating, then what would cause this? Maybe when she dies, I can try and pick him up or something? Oh, wait. Oh, dude, the plot thickens. Oh, she's not dying. That's not good. Oh, the Swift? Yeah, but is Nia part of the Swift? Is Nia the one cheating? What's happened here? What the fuck? Not cheats. Or a Swift. Is Nia also part of the Swift? They're all in the Swift. So somehow Nia's bugged and she's completely immortal. Oh. Oh, well. Maybe if I hook everyone, then the game will end? Maybe? I'm not entirely sure. Things wrong? Yeah, I'm not sure what's happening here. Hello, buddy. Hello. Well, I was gonna tunnel you. I guess I can't anymore. Leon's gonna die eventually. One's bugged. Yeah, but Leon at least is bleeding, right? So at least there's something happening. You have infinite BT, by the way, dude. Now they can abandon, right? I assume. Oh? Hacking? I have no idea what's going on. I mean, it's not cheats, but I've never seen someone just become unhookable before. One of them is DC'd. I don't know if the rest of them can abandon. Yo, Turkey, welcome in. Perfect timing. I think we broke the game somehow, and I don't know what happened. Basically, right, so, pretty standard match. We grab Nia, put Nia on the hook. Leon goes to unhook. She's been dead for like 4 minutes, by the way. Leon's now stuck, and I can't pick him up. Now she's dead. What? Now I can kill Leon? Oh, now I can pick him up. But she also hasn't abandoned. Wait, so what changed? Extraordinary. Yo, of course. I don't know what happened, but I just use. What a match. Leon was cheating. Isn't it a force whip, though? I don't think anyone's cheating. And even if they were, it'd be a pretty lame cheat. Bro, I'm so mad. That game was gonna be sick. But also, I have never seen that bug before. Super weird. extraordinary. I'm presuming you're swimming with screws, right? We know them. Lumfowl. Jeez. I'll see you around soon. Weird. Strange. I only changed from Leon DC, but it could have been a bug. Crazy stuff, though. Yeah, I wonder why, though. So I guess maybe Leon was the one that bugged out the Nia, somehow? I had Nia yesterday on Hook and Endgame while invisible. The gaslighting in the chat after the virus was insane. It always happens. Like, no one was cheating that game. That was just some weird fucking bug. But, yeah, every time we see a cheater, there's always someone. It's like, no, Lilith, trust me. I've got at least 100 hours in this game. That's not a cheater. I can explain it. And then they start, like, teleporting. And they always leave. Strange bug. You've seen Stranger Things. I've not seen Stranger Things, at least the newest one. I'll get to it at some point. Use your code and purchase $150 worth of Rorik cells. Holy shit. Well, thank you. That's very kind. I truly appreciate that. Yo, Sarah, welcome back. Hello, hello. How are the regular queues looking, by the way? I'm curious. About the same. That's not bad. Maybe bugged out why he was trying to unhook her, so he was stuck unhooking and couldn't be picked up, and she couldn't die because she was in the middle of being unhooked. Yeah, totally. I don't think I've seen someone, like, bug out in that way before. It makes sense that Leon was the one that got bugged, I guess, right? That would also explain why Nia technically couldn't die. I guess the act of unhooking someone doesn't... It stops them from, like, actually achieving death, but it doesn't stop the timer, right? Because presumably it shouldn't last that long. Also, you could abuse it by, like, clicking and cancelling, right? Very weird. I just got back from seeing a low jumping bean. Oh shit, no, what? No kidding. Good so far. Let's go. Nice. Good hearing. No, welcome back. Happy Wednesday. A fizzle, the active one. 550, I think. Was it 555? I remember. Yo, dead dog. Okay, hold up. Second time on lights out dead dog. Pretty good. There he is now. We've broken the curse. Still here? Yep. What if I did the craziest mind game of all time? What if I did one of these bad boys? And it worked. Did the funny line stream, man. Oh, I didn't say it. Sorry, I'm boosted. Hold on. Dead dog! Balloon. In dead dog. I didn't realize you guys were so passionate about it. I'll make a note of that. I'd be more excited. I guess I was just more shocked that we actually got into Dead Dog in the first place. You Ethereal with the, hello, welcome in. Welcome to the channel. Dead Dog! Salute. Oh, he's holding W. Oh, that's not fun. What the fuck? A dead dog in me, true. Ghostface. I've not. We played quite a few yesterday. He didn't hold W. Smart. Great play. I like it. Nice fast fall. He knows what he's doing. Maybe could have had that one. He went outside? Yep. Viking, I'm doing swell today. Cannot complain. Not too bad. How are you? What? funny for Lilith.
A funny for Lilith. My wife is pregnant and my doctor asked me if I had ever been present at a childbirth before.
Okay.
I said, yes, just once. He asked, what was it like? I replied, it was dark, then suddenly very bright.
You know what, that one, I do understand that joke. That was pretty good, Blink. Big fan. I give that at least 4 errors. Thanks for the 100 bits, dude. Does this skin still have the emotional support chains? Holy shit, I've not checked. What's that connected to the headpiece? If it was the body, then no. Nah, they gotta be over here, right? Surely. Here we go. I knew it. Yo, Venom, welcome back. Tracking, I'm tracking, I'm not tracking, I'm not tracking, I'm tracking. Check. Drop. Hag would be jump scare central. Hag would be bore central. Am I right? Tracking over here. In the New York subway. Hey, yo. I was asked though 47 years, man. Ancient. Back, always good to see you. Also, big shout outs. That's though my goats. Oh, you know what? It might not say the DTS because of the word arse. Fuck, hold on, I'll read that. When I grow up, I want to get big and strong and grow a fancy ass chin, just like the best Blight main to ever grace the servers, Giga Spice Omen. Let's go, man. Made me feel like at least 50 bucks. Pretty good. Oh, thank you so much, man. Always good to see you. Again, big shout outs. That was garbage. What am I doing? I enjoyed the emotes after viewing the spiciest gameplay on Twitch. Oh my god, that's that guy from Witcher franchise. Play Freddy? Because, you know, his Nightfall mode, or whatever they call it, Dream States? It would just fuck with the whole thing too much. Because unlike, I mean, Dredge, for example, just makes things darker. So going darker into a dark mode kind of makes sense. Whereas with Freddy, it actually makes things brighter. So the lights out wouldn't really work. Wait, gamer. On. Gen remaining. Yeah, we're fine. We're chilling. Here's the game plan. What? Mind. Abandon. I think we get back on this gen. Gamers? Hello? Hello? I want, probably you. I assume. Yep. Reverse, exactly. Big chilling. Dude, massive. Ping killing. You know, sliders get windows. Why don't killers get barbecue? And lethal and pain res. Maybe Grim Embrace. Dead Man Switch. Surge. No wet. Nice and balanced. See scratch marks? Wait! Wait, why do I see scratch marks? Wait, you're right. What the fuck? Fuck, why are you leaving scratch marks? Hold on. Wait, you're right, dude. Are they all doing that, or is it just her? Chat, I might be cheating. What happened? Are you leaving scratch marks? No, she's not. It's only fun. Why? What's she done differently? Oh. Crazy pathing, good job. Alright, Grot's got to be on the dual ramp. Not that one. Thung's out. I mean, I guess we can track Thung. For some reason. See, how do I track them here, though? Because she was on the other side of the main building, right? It could be anywhere, dude. Shit. Or... what a crazy, crazy concept here. What if I just do this? Okay, I might throw the entire game. What if I just wait? Someone's going to move towards that door. Right? If they get the Sable up, then we're completely fucked. Animation, hold up. Adjust for that. Don't worry about it. Cancel idle animation. Oh, they get the Sable up! No! Fuck! Where are they? Where are they? Wait, Sable? Yeah, hold up. Okay, hold up. Does she magnet? She does not magnet. That's good. I like this. If someone takes a hit, we can maybe get 2 more kills here. Wait! That door didn't open yet! Oh, come on, dude. We can 4K this. I believe. Okay. Here's the plan. Where is she gone? Where's she gone? Here? Sure. Oh, scratch marks. Yeah, I have no idea why she's got scratch marks. Cannot explain. Oh, no. No. Don't do that. Okay. That guy, he's going to go for the pickup. But if he gets the pickup on Fung, I can track her because she has scratch marks for some reason that no one can explain. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Perfect. They run over here for some reason. Sure. I mean, we can track her for scratch marks, right? Hold up, I believe. Oh, no. Where's he gone? Blood. Where? Oh, fuck. Still over here somewhere. He's running. I think. Oh, no, he's gone. Sure. Which is fine because, hold on, wait. Genius idea. He doesn't remember where the other door is. No, he does! No! Dude, the scratch marks. Why does she have scratch marks? Fun. Why do you have scratch marks? Thanks for the tunnel. Anytime. Got you. Can anyone think of any reason? I mean, besides bugs, of course. The game is, you know, famously something is going to go wrong. Do you? Yeah. Did you do anything different? Is anti-cheating. Yeah. Cheating to actively give the killer an advantage. Aced. That's really weird. GG's. Big ups to killer. Woo woo. Strange. Oversees the X, I believe. I have no idea where he went there. He ran behind main building. There were definitely, like, blood trails going towards main building, right? Somehow he turned around and got to the other door? I have no idea. A second queue. Plan to wait till she gets back up and track the scratch marks. That was my plan, but then I also didn't account for the fact that I hit Quan and he just disappears. She needed scratch marks. She had to like nerf herself. True. YouTube, welcome in. Yes, I have tried Judgment several times. If you have any questions, feel free to ask them. Let's play Birkin. Hype time. Who judged the judgment? Well, the thing is, it's actually judge the judgment like that because it's American. Hey, forget one of these. Shuts. Hello, Posey. Welcome in, dude. Revenants. Yeah, and I don't know why. I mean, I guess you could make the argument, like, you know, the people wouldn't find them, but also, you know, finding a hatch or finding a generator, you've got to, like, go inside the map somewhere. It's quite easy to get lost, you know? If you're playing on RPD or Larry's or something, sure. But you know, like, where the exit gates are? On the edge of the map, right? You can just hold the edge for maybe 20 meters and you're gonna find one. They're not that hard to find. What would place the judgment on an F to S tier? It's very hard to say. And also, okay, what is the presumption? How good is the person playing judgment? Oh, I'm okay. Nice. Now, do not forget one of these. You spotted judgments your whole life. Well, that's because you're based and cool. Everyone already knew that. Oh, shit. Oh, found him. I'll vault that. Oh, hey. Wasn't the right survivor, but I'll take the swing, sure. Blight sounds like a pirate. Arr. But yeah. What kind of pirates you been hearing? Davy Jones or something. No, Davy Jones' skin would go.
Get them less than 3.
Yeah. Raquel, I promise I will try my best. Big flex only. Thanks for the 3 months of Prime, dude. Very, very kind. Going in, yeah. But with a pirate hat. Out my way. Chasing Quan. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. We're holding forward. And not quite. A little bit of speed, but had that. Foxy is a pirate. You're totally right, man. You're so right. It's gonna happen. Trust. There's no way it doesn't. Oh god, his pathing is demonic. Oh no. The pirate Blight that makes the R pirate sound. Right, but when would he make that sound? Every time he gets pallet stunned. It's like, R. Or shit, mates. You know what? I like your thinking. That Michaela? Yeah, you know what? I think we gotta get a job. We'll get Michaela a job, a behavior. Some great ideas. Help me! Faith in Foxy Blight is stronger than his war to play hag. I can't think of anything that's possibly lower than my will to play hag. At all. Everything is higher than that. Oh, shit. Big ammo. Glitchy pirate sounds? Yeah, but what if he just complains about everything, dude? You get the unhook from the other side of the map. He's like, arr, fucking hell, mate. It does, How many gens have they done? 1, 2. I don't know. Something. Oh, beers though. Arr. Spilt me beer. Oh, rum. Yeah, rum would make sense. Oh, Michaela. You know, like, something I've been thinking about recently. It was a post on Twitter. I can't remember exactly what it said. It was some, like, double POV thing. You know, there was a survivor player. And he was really fucking mad. You know, he was like, he was taking it so seriously. He was screaming. He was, like, throwing slurs and shit. And then it cuts over to, like, the killer's POV. And they're just having the most chill time ever. How many times do you think we've played against survivors? And they are truly livid, right? They are losing their minds. They're so mad at everything. And they come back to watch the stream. And we're sitting there talking about fucking pirate voice lines. And spilling pirate beer. It's got to happen all the time, right? Surely. I can't imagine anything more upsetting than, like, playing so competitively. You go back to watch the game expecting them to be really mad. Like hyper chilling. 5 times a day, maybe. I'll enjoy it. I think that one. Yeah. Crazy post. Both sides. It's so funny. Incredible. And here. Jason's so fun. Jason's really fun because Jason has like a form of tracking that doesn't require auras and stuff like that, right? You can always reliably find someone. Hello, gamers. Hello. Arr, Michaela spilt my beer. Fucking hell. You know what my goal is? At some point within the next 10 years, I want to voice act a character. I don't care if it's a survivor or killer. Ideally killer. That's my goal. How do I sign up for Monster Factory? Woo! Away! Also, speaking of voice lines, a tiny bit of trivia. Birkin has like a really ultra rare voice line that only plays when you find a survivor in a locker. Which of course doesn't happen very often. I would imagine that most of you have probably never heard it before. Oh shit. Almost got you. Hello. Nice hat. Just the idea, I will. Let's tell I'm gonna tell Mandy. She was like, yeah, alright, James. Of hag skin. Okay, I'm willing to voice act any survivor and or killer, but not hag. Anyone else. Like hag in the movie. If I can't be an extra in the movie, I'm gonna be so sad. I don't care what I'm doing. If I'm just like standing in the background while like Trapper walks past, that's fine. Hold on. So I love how both of you said Meg at the exact same time. I'll do Meg, yeah, sure. Hey gang, how's it going? I'm Megan Thomas. I have Sprint Burst Teachable Perk. Captain Levi. Oh, the right time, is it, dude? Gang, I think we're gonna need some adrenaline to get through this. Yo, Brain with 50 months. Thank you so much, dude. Always good to see you, man. I enjoy the emotes, the ad for viewing. Spiciest gameplay on Twitch. Thank you, thank you. That'd for Brain. Stop in and sub. I'm leaving to my stream. What the fuck? How am I doing this? You're cheating on me with your own channel. Play in the fog. I like it. Nice. Looks like maybe or don't. One of the better ones. It totally is. I want to like keep it as a surprise until the chapter releases though. Otherwise, like, I mean, outside of PTB, it doesn't feel like it will have the same effect. It is like probably the most impressive thing I've ever seen though. Speaking of clown, did you resubmit your clown cosmetic idea from last year? Oh, I was going to. I also remember what happened last year when I submitted it, and I got a reply from Dork putting it in a shredder. I don't think she'd be too impressed. Why don't you break pallets or damage generators? I'm really weird, and I like to make the game harder for myself. Yeah, she put it in a shredder. But wasn't ideal. So now I've got to come up with a new concept, you know? Something fresh. Game. If that was 100,000 cells, man, that'd be a steal. Blight Bikini. See, I would do Blight Bikini, but B already did that one. What's when your friend told you to crucify yourself? At first, that'd be kind of difficult. Secondly, you can play whoever the fuck you like. Your friend sucks. Breaking up. On up. Excited for the movie. I'm so excited. The thing is, either it's going to be the greatest movie of all time, and we're all going to love it, or... Blink. Hello, young Jen. How's it going, buddy? Or it's going to be absolute garbage, and I'm going to love it all the same. If not more. Like, can you imagine if the movie comes out and it has like a 10% rating on Rotten Tomatoes? I'm going to be so happy, dude. You know, center stage, trappers walking around trying to find his recently slugged survivor. Blight's hiding in a nearby locker. He peeks out to see Meg and Thomas injured. He says, "Psst, don't worry, Meg. You've just got to prove yourself." And then she like pops a pillbox or something. I don't know. and then Trapper comes along. And Trapper looks at them both and he's like, "No one escapes death." Cinema, man. Can we do a Lilithoma meetup at Odeon? Yes. When the DB movie drops, we are going to do a meetup. We'll host it in London or something. Oh, shit. Death does not escape. Evan McMillan wipes his blade. Such a scam. Tunneling? Am I? Since when? Did I hook you? 50 years ago. Well, you gotta go London, yep. That's the deal. That's gonna be in the movie. I swear, dude, if Blight's in the movie and I'm not an extra, I'm gonna flip shit, dude. I will be so mad. On him. You're right with a 70 streak, man. Cubers indeed. Thank you, dude. Vaults. Oh, God. Oh, God. Hermit, don't worry, gang. I'm going to vault the window. I'm not going to vault the window. I don't know what I'm doing. Hello, Gamma. Yo, W's Argo, thank you for the 9 months, man. That's a Twitch, baby. Thanks so much. I've done well today, dude. We're the best emotes on Twitch. More coming soon. And the ad reviewing. Sure. Is Orchestra as well. 2 months.
2 months.
2 entire years. 20 decades. Something like that. Thank you, man. Hope you're doing great today. Enjoy the emotes and the ad for viewing. Like the movie, they just saw this is like an omen of things to come. Or, you know what? Blight could say that, man. That'd be fine. As long as I'm involved in some way, then I won't be mad. Oh, dude, can you imagine? Like, okay, picture this. It's like taking place in the middle of Suffocation Pit, okay? In the pit itself. Trapper and Blight standing there having a little conversation. They're like, yeah, no one escapes death, thrilling tremors, and other various stuff. Blight's all like, yeah, he agrees. And then they say something, something, omen. And then boom, like the fucking Undertaker, I just appear. A big smoke behind. Big reveal, I was the big killer the whole time. Kind of crazy, man. Crazy idea here. Fuck. Alright, dumb idea here. And then they make out. Yeah, exactly. One of those movies. Oh. I see you. Oh, I'm going completely insane. Hey, you've got to be on Hangman. Here for ages. Shaggy and Scooby take off the mask, and it's Lilith the whole time. Yep. And then Dwight takes off the mask, and it's just Dwight. He's now knock off face. Found him. 2 of them. Nice. Jen's got left 1 after this. I can't. Nope. Still here, I think. Let's try him dead hard. Bounce. That Jen should be popping. Yeah, there we go. Where did Rebecca go? Oh, Rebecca, Maria. Maduos? Welcome in. Happy Wednesday, man. How's it going? Oh, I see gamers. We're currently discussing very important details of the upcoming DVD movie. How I'm definitely going to be the big bad guy. And then Nia takes off a mask and it's the entity. Would be kind of sick though. Canonical. Acacia's in. Wait, if he's in or if he's not in? Apparently I was in chase with someone. He is in the movie, you will not see him. And he does have, like, he did play the Blight. Fuck you, dude. It's a terrible accent. You take that back, dude. Willy's Wonderland is a masterpiece. Story's not being in the movie. Only good characters. And David's like, don't worry, gang. I'm running Sprint Burst. Use the perk bite. Megan Thomas. I was going to run real fast and escape the killer in Dead by DVD by Daylight. Look around. Sure. Out the window. Nice. Oh, man, by the way, so interesting bug thing that happened. So last game was one survivor that had scratch marks. And we have no idea how or why. Just the one survivor. Yeah, very weird. Zilky, that's kind of toxic, bro. Take care, Zilky. All the best. Can we stop unhooking? The game's over. Right, you're not going to win this. Daryl Dixon from Walking Dead franchise. At the bug 2, really? Survivor who gets locker grab starts having scratch marks or reports behavior. I don't think I grabbed her from a locker though. So I guess there's a few things that can happen. I guess we could watch back the game and find what she did different. We did grab the young Jin. Apparently I'm in chase. Oh, I am. Okay. On. Jeez. That was admittedly a pretty advanced tech. Probably never seen someone do that one before. You swear Lord builds, dude. I can't believe it. Jeez. It's locker grab related. I can't tell if the survivor being locker grabbed or another random. Survivor gets the scratch marks though. I don't think that we got a locker grab though. As far as I can tell. Maybe we did. I missed it. Hi, you Lion. Good evening. Welcome in. How's it going, dude? Happy Wednesday. Playing the not so lights out mode. Yeah, the light's like halfway on. We're playing that one. For gaming, of course, always. Love this guy. We have fancy apron. Or we put him in the suit. Make him even fancier. It's energy saver mode. Sephiroth. What are these names, dude? Sephiroth, Vaxus, Lost? I can't even read that one. I think we got the entire Dark Souls endgame here. What wig is a classic combo, do you think? What wig being that one? That's pretty good. I like it. Glad to know, though. Big fan of the classic. Yo, Soupy, let's go!
Hello, beautiful people. Lilitham and Bunny Love, Lilitham and Blight Goober.
I'm assuming you are speaking about yourself again. Thank you for the 49 months. That is a long-ass time. I always appreciate the sports. Great to see you again. Enjoy the emotes, the active viewing, spiciest gameplay of all time. Thank you so much, Soupy. Sephiroth versus Bubba. Should I be scared here? They are playing Sable. Sure if that changes things. People weren't so weird and we could have kept the 4 survivor heads. The concept was really cool. It's a shame that like that has never come back in some way, right? Like having something else to grind towards, because it did take quite a while. It's quite a few people you had to kill. And of course there was RNG as to like which lobby, which survivors you're going to get. The concept was fantastic. It's just a shame that people were massive dickheads. Can't have nice things. Have I seen Terrify? Yes, big Terrify fan. Well, I don't know, man. What? Nice, not bad, not bad. Oh, hello! You fucked it up. If you had a flashlight, that would have been a clip. Easy start. Agreed. What Art's power is going to be? My prediction, I think Art is just going to hit people with his bag. His entire power. He has no mobility, no teleport, no anything. He's a 4.6 killer with a bag. Just hits people. X-Spin bag, yeah. You can see it. I don't know where Sephiroth's called to. We have found Vaxus. Lord of the Abyss, or whatever that is. We get a pistol and instant on everyone the moment all gens are done. That would be pretty sick. Nothing till end game, then he gets a gun. As long as there's a gun somewhere, I'm happy. I don't care where. Gamers, you're still on that gen. Okay. Don't pop that gen, Claude. Not worth it. I found the bag like how night switches between guards. That'd be cool. What would he put out though? Another bag. There, based. Oh, I've just realized I can't I can't swing because I bound at the spacebar. Oh no, that's embarrassing. Odds largest swing button. Scammed! Like that. Dude, as soon as you lower your head, it's just gone. Don't exist anymore. They did pop Shaq. And heals, they're still over there. What if I just moonwalk the entire game? What's stopping me? What here? Shit. One ick I have for the game is how gore feels too light. You see Baba cutting someone in half when they drop down, they look 100% the same. That is true. But I guess, okay, playing devil's advocate, the game is like very old, and I guess like tech wasn't as impressive back then. Like nowadays we do have, I mean, Jason like sets them on fire, right? And also, like yoinks out their guts and stuff like that. Like the newer killers have been progressing in the right direction. But where are they? They're hiding like rats. Stepping inside the colony. What the fuck? Where are they? What if they were, okay, crazy concept. What if we had like windows of opportunity? But to show us survivors. Yeah, sure. I wonder who's got windows here. I wonder. Don't worry, gang. I'm looping. Oh, shit. That's embarrassing. I might want to rebind that one. Oops. Rolls, attack. Oh, hold on. Right, D. M1. Sure. I haven't reached that full potential with Core and DVD. It's a little bit whack. Yeah, it is very old though, right? I can let them off a little bit. 2 gens left. I mean, what have we not seen technically yet? We haven't seen someone get like decapitated, right? No, we have. Krassu. The Krassu does do that. A billion Wraith at least. I mean, at the very least, with the whole like what are they calling it? The whole like DBD2 ultra graphics update, right? With the weather system and everything. There's no way they're going to add all of that and then keep the old janky animations. It wouldn't make sense. So I would imagine at the same time that they update all the character models and, you know, the weather system, everything else, they're probably also going to redo the animations, right? At least Trapper, Wraith, and Billy. Hopefully Freddy. Loaded. What's okay? Sorry for your search history. What's the technical definition of decapitation? You specifically have to cut someone's head off for it. Does it work? Spine being disconnected, but through any means? So surely crossing would count as decapitation then, right? Shit, where are you? Lost the shit. Such a thing as internal. Wait, what? All right, hold on. Send me a link to that. I'm curious. I want to do a research. Fire-ups, decapitations. Yeah, surely it counts, right? Oh, gamers. Cranking motors. You know they're still here. There you are. Caleb, Roxas. You're going straight into the basement so I can keep tabs on you. Soupy, of course. We're playing a horror game. It's kind of on brand. Very severe whiplash can make your spinal cord sever and no external damage at all? Really? Oh, that's a hit. That's a hit, dude. Now watch this. This is going to be the craziest thing you've ever seen. Okay, wasn't quite the craziest thing I've ever seen, nor most of you. If that was the craziest thing you've ever seen, then your bar's quite low. It was the craziest thing you've ever seen, huh? I'm sorry to hear that, Sarah. I thought I could get there sooner. If I was Sable, where would I have gone? Probably over here. Or not. She's somewhere. The thing that you've seen. Okay. It's not bad. Nondescript. I like it. Progress. It must have healed over here, right? Surely. Towards the corner. Oh, 42 months Kitsune, the one and only. Welcome back.
I've got a secret to tell you. Come closer. Ready?
Okay.
Lily.
Oh, you got me. I wasn't prepared for that one. You should have had a content warning. Chip. Kitsune, anything for the 42 months. Appreciate that. Alternate, enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing. Fortunately, we have rats again. Get out of here. I wonder why there's a separate input and they didn't just take the same logic from like Dredge. You know how Dredge just like hits? He just M1's a locker. Wouldn't that make more sense? If I just went like that. I don't know. game is still not over, by the way. We can just go to basement, though, and confirm it. Basically, your skull can detach from your vertebrae if your ligaments tear. Bodies are very weird and fragile. But what possible context could that happen in? You're in like a moving plane and somehow it just stopped immediately? Just went from 1,000 to 0? There you go. Enjoy. Purpose? Yeah, that's fair. Guess that makes sense. Would anyone like a 4.2% unbranded IPA? Delicious. Oh, wait, is it 4.5? Oh, I'm not even a true almond beer enjoyer. I got it wrong. Fuck. It's 4.5%. Ed, let me go grab you one, man. Oh, fucking hell, gamers. Let it end. Let it end. Let it end. Where are you? I need you down here. I'm like El Rato. El Rato Supremo. You in there? You in there? Huh? Where are you hiding? You hiding in this one. Fuck. There's no way they got out, right? Yeah, they've got to be here. Bro, what? Ow! Okay. Wait. Wait. I just remembered that this game mode has, like, ridiculous anti-camp. She probably just unhooked herself, didn't she? From, like, the other side of the map. Oh, that's embarrassing. I don't even know where she is anymore. Fuck. Oh, God, she's up. Oh, no. Oh, this ain't looking good. One time your husband was playing Daisy on your PC, but you had playing in the background and basement sounds good. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, funny though. Oh, she solves W. On Sam, throw it. Do your worst, foul beast. Do it. Do it. Oh shit, no, she's not doing it. Never mind. Okay, brace yourselves. I think we've actually finished the match. Holy shit. Hold on, wait for it. Where's Lost? Bite of the Paladin, you? Crawling away. Where do you think you're going? The hatch that's going to spawn right there? Nope. Just... Jeez. P100s. Love playing against Bubba. Can't tell if that's sarcasm, but I'm going to leave before they can confirm. Jeez. Fun. Bubba's way fun. Also, Jason's sick. Man. Let's do some regular queues. How are those looking? They're brutal. 24-second queue. Damn. Okay. Yeah, okay. Slightly too many perks here. Take that off. Sure of sarcasm, but if I don't stick around, I don't have to confirm. Hi, Fack. Sacked, welcome back. This is gonna feel really dark. Really light, even. Oh, is that Dylan, dude? Holy shit. I'm gonna tell him. The first time someone hit you with the old WS, it was a Bubba. Of course it was. Also, can you even be mad, right? He's just kind of doing what he's supposed to do. It's same as getting like a tunnel by Nemesis. If anything, I'd be more concerned if he wasn't tunneling me. Game's going good. I think we've won every single match today. Not too bad. The lights out has been kind of slow. There's just been a lot of ratting. Not bad. Tunnel permit. As long as you're finding a Jill and or have the song playing, you're fine. Jason, I could play a Jason game. One entire Prime sub. Play you your very own Jason game. Dylan? What has Dylan ever done nice to me, except for literally everything? Oh. Freddy Fazbear's Pizza. Right, gonna be quick. First person to type the number 42 gets the fly pizza on the table. Edgeworth, enjoy your fly pizza. First person to type 1712 gets elusive toilet pizza, 1 of 1. Ultra rare foil. And Juice, congrats. Go over here. Franken. Hold a W. You wouldn't throw a shack pallet. You throw a shack pallet at a foot? No. I'm not doing it. I'm disgusted. Interesting. Yeah, this rock's kind of weird though, because it goes really flat at the back. You'll, like, flick into it. Smell the sweat, bro. I've got 2 perks on. He's running DS Deli. They're not the same. What up, Dream? On you, big man. Are you running Sprint Burst? Oh, he is. He's got Sprint Burst DS. Now you're getting tunnel, bro. I ain't being nice. He's running Wombo Combo. And throwing Shack Pallet at 5 gens. No, 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 no. Posey, what is that? Terrifying. Fleck. Game up almost goes second stage. Wanted to crank that motor. I take back everything I was saying about the new kill after playing the PTV. Judgment is difficult as fuck to play. Oh, shit. Outside. I bet. Style perks does not matter. Yeah, Judgment is very hard to play. Debates me too hard. See that DS? Oh, bro, stab me in the back. Oh no, you missed it. Nice. Blame. Yo, Henry, welcome back, dude. This is James. Yeah, the last time I found him, I was playing Ghoul. I guess the Blight. Yo, Luna, thank you so much with the gift. It's up to Honey Cake. Legend. Very well deserved, I'd say. Enjoy the emotes, the ad for viewing, the spiciest gameplay on Twitch. I really wanted to do like a slide here, or hug tech. Or we do it this time, or he pre-throws the pallet. Where's the gaming, bro? Thank you, Luna. Very, very kind. Great, of course, all the best. Big hooks. Someone's cranking a Freddy Fazbear. Horror, 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 horror. Take my money, I do appreciate it. Very kind. You gotta spend it on yourself, though. Something nice. Oh, bro, the Freddy Faz card. Yeah, do your worst. What? I didn't get to do my funny hog tech. Lilith, I just had a drunk idea for your next subathon. So you say you have the spiciest gameplay. How about you do a win streak, but every time you win, you have to eat a progressively spicier pepper. See, that would be great for like 3 hours. But then like the next 7 hours of the stream, I'll just be sat there shitting my pants, right? Like, oh no, he escaped. What a shame. Anyway. Entertainment? You guys are fucked. I'll be in there, mate. Timing. It did. Is there a beam here? Good try, Nia. Good try. I know Kitsune, not the worst. We have actually kind of done that. The first subathon I ever did, you got some of that, like, I always forget the name of the brand. It was like black packet noodles. The chicken that's on fire. You know the ones. Ate some of those and played Blight. Bulldog, that's the one, yeah. Oh! Ranking Motors, love to see it. Sweet. Spicy, it was really good. Brutal though. Well, Leon, half a bottle of extra sauce. Wouldn't that just be like a solid object at that point? Yep. The last gen's pretty close. They should get it. Yo, no way is that rabbit with the 5 million bits. Doesn't even put a message in there. Just too kind. Thank you so much. Always too kind to me. Appreciate that. It's using the classic zombie. I pressed the tab somehow, but it's fine. We still kill her. That was tactical. Tactical flick negation by pressing tab. One button, yeah. Whoops. Fun gamer. I guess we could slug him. Leon's going to be close. Look for the barbecue. If he doesn't jump on the gen or on the door immediately, I guess we could hook. Let's go pause. Works every time. Tactical. I like your thinking, Captain. There are bins there. Is he inside the building? He seemed way too far to be inside the building. Interesting. Hello, Leon. Six-second recharge. Got me 6 seconds to find the hatch, dude. Probably not going to happen. Oh, you did the old classic standstill tech. Smart. Great job. Eve. Classic. Yo, no way. Can we get some W's, Leonia? Thank you for the prime sub. This more is for you. I enjoy the emotes and the ad for viewing. Thank you so much. Love you, Lilith. I'm sorry for disgracing your lobby with my oxygen use. Jake, it's fantastic. So proud of you. Doesn't count, my little sister was playing otherwise. Wait! Oh, were you doing a gauntlet? What's he running? Daily Sprint Burst Soul Survivor Blood Rush? It's going well, no. Unfortunately, I will be on for the next several hours. So I will see you again soon. Good luck. I'm offline. I understand. GG's. Legends. That's fucking Dolon. No way. Pretty sure he was the first person that ever subbed to the channel. Yeah, Q times are rapid fast. Tricks, thank you. Just lots and lots of practice. I got about to have a flight sketch tomorrow. Oh, no way. You mind me asking where you're going? And is it like work related or holiday? Float into an orange bubble. Thank you, Blank. Always looking out for that one, man. Thank you. It's up to you. You slammed us that hard. I think you did good. There was like 0 gens left. You popped them all. That's way more than most survivors get. Very strong match. Oh, back home. Oh, that's like the worst direction for the plane to go. No, of course. Take care, sleep well, and safe flights. See you again soon, dude. Thank you, dude. Thank you. And likewise, good luck on the matches. Much love. All the best. Is there a record outside of what we do? Does anyone else play with 2 perks? I was thinking, is there a record for like how far someone has gotten? How many games they've won in a row while running 2 perks? Probably not. We should let Blight use the Stone Cold Stunner. It'd be funny. I'm inclined to agree. I like your thinking. Three medkits, by the way. Brutal. I've done. Also, I've done nothing to the dice. You guys just have terrible luck. Need that tier 3 dice, dude. I'm not killing Nightbob because you guys have terrible luck. Watch this, dude. I'll prove it to you. There you go. Good witch. Tier 3. Well, you got to make sure you're rolling the correct dice. I think you're still rolling the tier 1s. Gotta do it with intent. Gamer. Save rush. Strange with the 20. There you go, dude. There you go, Salem. There you go. See, now you've realized that you're not rolling the dice that only has ones. Gotta roll the right one. Hello, buddy. Blink comes in with a 21. There you go. Alright, do I commit here? Sure. 8-second recharge, 4 tokens. Leave. Left side. On vaults. Live gameplay. Oh, that'd have been so cool though, dude. Shit. Doing vaults, I don't believe it. So sick. See now, Revenant's found the tier 3 dice. There you go, dude. One gen being worked on. We can probably not interrupt that. Never mind. Quick. Yoichi, part 2, he's healed. 3 medkits, keep in mind, so probably solo. Oh, too early. Quiet. Come on. I really still can't explain what's happened, like what changed, but after the Trickster update, doing those like instant flicks just feels like you have less frame timing to do it. I don't know why. Looks like the hitbox is longer now. It's strange. Delicious. Also, question, what flavors do you think they've actually got in there? I'm pretty sure there's like a green and a red. And a white. Flavors there. On here, someone's in the courtyard. Raspberry, cherry, and apple. Wait, which would be the white one then? Blue raspberry? That'd be blue, right? And cherry. Oh, lemon for the white one. Maybe you're right. Yeah, I can see that. Makes sense to me. It's a white one. Green, red, and white, right? Colors of the American colors of the American flag. Uranium, blood, and ice. See, I like that answer. It's white, isn't it? Yeah. It's blue. That is not blue. No, you take it back to chap. Oh, from that angle, I guess. It doesn't look... That's white. That's clearly white. Why does it change color? No, I'm going to show you. I'm going to show you. That's... Right, blue. That's clearly what... There is not a single drop of blue in that entire thing. It changes color. Gray, yeah. Delicious. Mmm. Sludge. Hello, gamers. Kinda close, dude. Kinda crazy. Almost Bokos close. You can't be close to being healed here. Refuse to believe it. Hello, buddy. Upstairs. One's lemon, the other side's blue raspberry. I think that's too simple. I I think they're doing something crazy. It's color change in flavor. Of course. Yep, I know you're mad at me. I know. Classic. Where's the nearest hook? There it is. Gamer. Oh, come on. So clean. Perfect. Slap. Captain pallets as it got pallet out of the way, though. Perfect. Pro tip, I'm sure most of you know this, but if you don't, both sofas on the side of this object, so that one and that one, are completely slippery. You can just slide past them. Be fun. Okay. Okie dokie. Anytime, bro. Got you. Go down. The other side of the map, really. Hello, Mr. Lilith. I discovered something fascinating last night. Apparently, Jason can see lanterns carried by survivors and lights out, while an omnipresent evil is incredibly broken and actually makes the mode fun. Yes, and also he can just see survivors if they're moving around, right, with his basic power. There are other instances, like, for example, you know that one Tory skin? The new, like, Rift one that glows? You can also see that in the Omnipresent Evil mode. Because the object is emissive, it still shows up regardless. But even if you are crouching, he can still see you. Or second recharge. Not looking good, Sable. Jeez. A worthy attempt. But did you guys know the Spine Chill activates even when Jason is Omnipresent Evil? I did. The same way the perks like Face of Darkness do. Spies. Quite unique. Match. What? Come on. I figure out why fun's leaving scratch marks. I have no idea. Someone suggested it was some bug to do with like grabbing someone from a locker. I don't remember grabbing anyone from a locker, so there must be several things. Jeez. I actually have no idea. Oh, no kidding, Darkness. Hiding grass and or behind a rock, and it's horrifying to see the red eyes. I completely forgot that Doc has red eyes. You're right. So I'm doing great today. Not bad. How are you? Besides having fun with Jason. Yo, British Ozo, thanks for the hydrate. I'll take a sip. Just double toolbox and a map. thoughts on Judgment Lilith? I'm conflicted on it. I'm also conflicted. I mean, right, so visually, character's incredible, right? The aesthetics of Exile is some of the coolest stuff I think Behavior's ever done. The killer themselves is awesome. The power itself sounds, it looks great. The audio for the entire chapter is amazing. Power itself, I'm, very conflicted because it's really fun to use at range and it's really fun to use at like medium distance. Like for example, if someone's behind a tile, when it gets to close range, it's pretty brutal. I think the issue is that like the counterplay is very, very simple. And killers, the amount of effort the killer needs to put in to try and counter that simple counterplay is very, very high. You know, either you've got to learn some like diabolical flicks and then still kind of like gamble on where they're going to be, but you've got to run that one brown hat on. But even still, it's a gamble. There's a couple small tweaks that I think would make them perfect. I think a little bit more control of the power, and also activating the damage frame slightly earlier. Make it a bit more practical. What is your pathing, dude? Kind of violates the whole idea. Do you think? What part do you... Okay, I mean, valid take. What part do you think was not accurate to what you voted for? Insane pallet throw. Because I can't explain some of the decisions around certain things. Just camped it. Crazy. Ba-da-dum, 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 ba-da-dum. Blame. Break one and we'll leave. Unless she leaves, in which case we'll commit to this temporarily. Something with a light beam. That's what I was under the impression of. Lost, but that's the power of it's that the power was compromised almost every step of development. I know they gave explanations for each time, but my thought process, if you can't do it, then why let the people vote for it? See, I understand where you're coming from there. I have a different opinion on that though. Personally, like most of the decisions that were being made were very, very high level up until the end when they were given like perk descriptions and stuff like that, you know? Like, hey, do you want like something more angelic? You know, something that has this style of power. I don't think there was necessarily a vote that had the exact like power description. And so to me, the way that I see it is just more so like, you know, hey, here's a concept. What do you think of this? Right? And then we'll try and make this into something practical. As opposed to, hey, we've already playtested. Because, I mean, of course, they can't playtest and prototype every single possible outcome. Because there'd be tens of thousands of them, right? They give people, like, a high-level idea of it. And then they tweak it into something that works in gameplay. You know? Yo, Tajada, thanks for the Prime sub. Legend. Enjoy the emotes, the ad for viewing, and have a grand evening. Jada, I'm going to do something crazy just for you. No! He did something crazy! He pressed the E! It's in for bagging? Yeah, it's holding. Inevitable perks and compromise. You can't let people decide perks, although it's some broken ass crap. Of course, but also it was all like option based, right? They weren't going to give us, you know, exact, you know, complete free reign on what we want. Oh! Love it. Optimize the Mori. The Mori, I think, is the closest thing to me agreeing. The power, I really don't, though. Like, there were several iterations of the power, and there were like clear issues with each one. So they were showing us like the prototyping phase and finding something that works in game, like something that's fun to play as, that has like a decent skill ceiling, ultimately fun to play against, right? I think like what people, I understand where you're coming from, but I think what people don't realize is that if they just went for exactly what people voted for every time, there's a very high chance that actually it ends up sucking and it's not very fun or it's not very balanced. Like, it takes some fine tuning. Sure. Tried Bubba. I have tried Bubba. Bubba's great in Lights Out. Heck. Shouldn't go safe here. Being chilling. I should go barbecue. So, no gen's been marked on. That's pretty good. I'll take that. Perfect. Plug. Just why bother? I like, in the nicest way, I feel like you're being a little bit cynical about the concept of it, right? The whole thing is still incredibly outlandish. And this is still like a community-made chapter, right? We've had nothing like this before. And the vast majority, from a high level, it's still exactly what was voted for. It's just that specific gameplay aspects are not exactly, because they found issues with them, you know? When you say, like, what's the point of the Grimoire in general? Well, I mean, is to get the chapter, right? From a high level, it's exactly what was voted for. Yeah, also it's their first attempt. I feel like you're being a bit too cynical, personally. Reverse, maybe? Yo, Lily! 53 million years, thanks so much. Hope you're doing well today. You're going to hold W. Once and always, forever part of the Lil Squad. Thank you. Hope you've had a great week so far. And so many, many more, of course. Turkey agreed. I mean, considering that, like, the parts that people are saying were different to the voting are very minor things, I would say, in the grand schemes of things. Even if the entire thing isn't identical to what was voted for, our first attempt, it's pretty spot on. Hi, Neon. Good morning. Guided, yeah. Like, heavily guided. The whole thing is pretty spot on. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh. Possibly the best scream in the game. So good. Oh, no bump there. No! Oh, that'd have been so clean. Game. Scammed? Dude, you saw. I was aiming straight for his face, man. All 90-degree, yep. Actually, you know, good save. I'm mad at that. Slightly less impressed with the pre-throw, but sure. How do you feel about making some aspects of the Prayer Nila add-on around that sticks? Yeah, the one that's like sticks to objects, right? Or basically not completely changing the power, but making it a toggle so that those that struggle that can have an easier way of using it in short range. I don't think it's the worst idea. I feel like in its current state, yes. I think if you were to do that, it would make it better. However, I think you're kind of you're adding something to help fix a problem that you haven't fundamentally fixed. You know, it's still the issue that close range kind of sucks in this killer. So how do you fix that, right? If you fix that, then you probably don't need it. But not nearly as severely. Crazy. E. Jeez. Our team. Jeez. Flashbang save, by the way. Sick. Okay, stake our high focus. Not quite so gaming, but pretty good. We're gonna lift MFT. We got some windows in there, some sprint burst. Jeez. This way, do you think people are going for Blight votes should be getting to the Grimoire after seeing multiple aspects were compromised? Do you get? See, I disagree with your verbiage though. What aspects were compromised? Right? I'm not sure if I agree. 1 or 2 outright removed. There was no single vote that was ever outright removed. The most significant change was the Mori. And even then, that was just the survivor not being torn in half. Everything else is still there, fundamentally. Just kind of what I'm saying, right? I feel like when you give this kind of critique, you've got to be a little bit more, like critical, right? Like more, you know, kind of like practical about what you're saying, because a lot of these things you're saying just objectively aren't true. I'm supposed to gain sin from specific actions. You do, yes. If someone is in exile and you continue working on a gen instead of saving them, that will give you, that gives you sin. I think working on things injured, as opposed to healing teammates, is sinful. Teabagging is sinful. Being in the gate for too long is sinful. Many, many things. Again, I think like when it comes to your, because I don't necessarily think what you're coming from a bad place, but when you're being critical about this thing, you've got to be like genuinely critical of things that like were actually problematic and not make stuff up. Because nothing was outright moved. Gesturing, yeah, stuff like that. Yeah, totally. Shouldn't have rushed the chapter. I also, as someone that was pretty involved with the chapter, I don't think it was rushed either. I don't see any part of it being rushed. I don't think that was the issue. There are like engine limitations for sure, hence the Mori. It was worked on for quite a long time. Yeah, totally mad. Hello, gamers. Time and technical restraints. Yeah, no, totally. But I wouldn't say that's so much rushed, is that just it wasn't practical to spend so much time on that one single thing. And there are other details they could be spending, like, the time better on, you know? Why try and bump logic this? It's just a really stupid idea. Yes, it is. Nice door. I'll break this. Good vault. This. It definitely feels more proactive than reactive. Yo, that'd have been a crazy save. I'm very impressed. Totally, see, that aspect I think is fair. But also at the same time, like, playing devil's advocate, being ambitious and trying something that maybe just wasn't practical, I think is better than not being ambitious and just going for something that is like guaranteed safe and kind of dull in comparison. Because at the very least, regardless of your views on the Grimoire, the one thing you can't describe it as is not ambitious. You just sat on the gen the whole time. Sprint burst. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Throw him, of course. Same ace. Same outfit, at least. I didn't see the name. Hi, Beam. We'll attempt one more time. If she just throws another pallet out, leaves. Kind of boring. Thanks. More BP doing regular match compared to Lights Out. Yeah, Lights Out, I mean, a lot of the other modifiers just won't really... Oh, modify! I won't really apply. Plus, in regular matches, most people are still bringing cakes. You can't bring offerings into Lights Out, right? So, hello, Lulu. Welcome back. Now you're screwed. If you vault it, you die. If you don't vault it, you die. It jumps. It doesn't exempt them from criticism, but it's preferable to fail at something great than to have never tried. Yeah, no, totally. Right. So again, going back to what I was saying before, I think criticism is always helpful. It's always healthy, right? And I think you've also got to be careful with, like, making sure your criticisms are, like, valid, I guess, just to simplify it. Also just being reasonable. So close all to him on that one. Hour left on the social power bank. I totally understand. As long as you're doing okay. That's all that matters. Wait. You're telling me that I can morally slug you? While you're death hook? Wonderful. That's the trade of the century. I'll take that. Morally acceptable slugging. And we didn't even have to tunnel. Oh, well. You jump? Wait, you did jump? You did, you're just really quiet. And... no, I don't think she's paying much attention. She's definitely running windows. Hours? What, like according to like the stats website? I don't know. Several thousand. There's a very high chance. I don't think it's logical to think that anyone has more hours than I do at this point. I just play way too much Blight. Hello. Don't worry, gang. I've got Dead Heart. G-Sport product by David King from Dead by DVD by Daylight. It allows me to elbow the killer, become temporarily invincible. Off of Dead Heart. That was the greatest Dead Heart I've ever seen. Oh, a tear to my eye. Crazy pre-throw. Patience. Blight. Welcome to Dead by DVD by Daylight. Starring Megan Thomas. And D. White Fairfield. Pallet throw. Nice. If DVD had a ranked mode, do you think it'd be hard to climb it? Would it be balanced in the same way that comp is, generally? I went to the inside. Well played. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da, ba-da-da. Nice play. He hasn't dead hard yet, has he? One criticism adjustment is that it's going to be a nightmare for accessibility. Fair. I've got motion sick from playing killer, but this one makes it tough for me to watch gameplay. Or of like the flicking and things. Yeah, it's kind of what I mean about the close range stuff, though. You know, I don't mind the idea of having a toggle that, you know, allows you to base kit just kind of get the beam stuck in things. And I feel like there are better ways of addressing the issue from the bottom up. You know? Because if you can make close range stuff not quite as free for survivors, then you wouldn't need to do the crazy big, you know, motion sickness flicks and everything. Oh no, there's a hatch offering, isn't there? Oh no. Yo, Hazel, yo, welcome back. I'm doing pretty good today. Not bad. How are you? Or not? Cheers. I blame. GG's. Wait to queue, I beg. Or I insta-queue. Wait 1 minute. Jeez. See you next match. Blight. Yo, Zeus, welcome in. T-Kid, man. Hey, thanks, glad to hear it. That's what I'd love to see. Do I think this would be full of hackers? I kind of doubt it. Unless that's like where all the high level and content creators go, I guess. I don't see that being any more cheater filled than casual. You're professional on some stuff on Discord off the stream, Mr. Streamer. Of course. Make a note of that. I will find it. The pro bueno. So what are we doing? Okay, so as of right now, we are absolutely annihilating, disintegrating every survivor's hopes and dreams on UK player base. Have it gotten boring? No. No, it sounds crazy, because I've been playing this guy non-stop for the past 6 years. He is still, like, genuinely some of the most fun I've had in any game. Love Blight. Yo, Donzy, my goat, 49 years, man. Let's go, big W's. Hope you're doing fantastic, dude. Hope you had a great weekend. Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing. So many more. Thank you so much, dude. For this, I'll leave you alone until October. That's for you. You can bother me whenever. I don't mind. Oh, shit. Chat, you know what time it is. And if you don't know what time it is, you're about to be initiated. Fucking Gideon time. Parkour. Oh, yes. Parkour. Where's funny parkour room? Doors are closed, unfortunately. Crazy throwing. 5 moves. I don't really want to chase. I don't trust him. Not with 5 moves. See, a 10 out of 10 spicy hit. Okay, hold on. Explain, like, what kind of reaction do you require for it to be a 10 out of 10? You're bothered? No, not at all. You are chilling. Heaven. Don't worry, gang. I'm running Sprint Burst. T-Sport perk by Megan Thomas. It allows me to run real fast and escape the killer in Dead by Daylight by DVD. I also don't look behind myself. I have no idea what's going on. Not only am I running Sprint Burst, teachable part by Megan Thomas, I'm also fucking bad at the game. I think I've established this game's gonna require a little bit more skill than I have. Close, dude. Mannequin foot. Pro tip, by the way, make sure you're playing this room counterclockwise. Where he leaves, and he dies, sure. Parkour, you know what, Jester? I think I would take your entire stock. I think for the 24 months, by the way, 2 years. Big W's in chat for Jester, thank you.
3 months of watching Absolute Chat.
Absolute Chat? Kicking my feet, dude. You're too kind. I very thank you for 3 months. So many, many more. Of course, enjoy the best emotes on Twitch. Don't worry, gang. I fucking suck. I don't want to play anymore. Instant unhook, sure. 3 bombs minimum in different spots, a sprinkling of parkour, a hit on a survivor that didn't expect you. At the same time? Or separately? We're expecting a lot here, man. You know what? I've got an idea. It's gonna go terribly wrong, but it might work. I don't understand why so many people DC, you never DC, you never really lost matches. I have no idea, man. It literally just comes down to like ego and pride, I think. Like this guy clearly came in with the strongest fucking like Wish.com build of all time. Like, but again, the problem is it's all for one but none for the other, right? He is allowed to run the strongest build as soon as the killer, it's not even about build, as soon as the killer's doing something comparable. Alright, he's not going to lie out. Some more parkour. Just want to play anymore. And for some reason, I'm not sure when, but gradually over the years, I think people have less of an expectation to put skill into a match that they want to win. The demands. What was the demand? I missed it. Oh, don't throw that. Right side of the pallet. Get out of here. Sarcastic 7TV wave, I desire it. Asking nicely. 7TV wave? This is the first I've heard of this one. Yo, Mingo. Welcome in. Perfect timing. What up? Wait, this is perfect. Double sprint bursts. Can't imagine anything worse. No! Fine. Fine, I was cooking. Button it. Again. Jump holes? There are certain very particular ones. I'm back. Oh, you're running Vigil for sure, dude. No! I'm going too far to the left. I'm not cooking. Washed. I think it's because she's watching, man. I'm getting performance anxiety. I keep thinking she's going to throw it. See, that time I didn't know she was there. So that was easy. One out of 4 blights, you're not wrong. 4 of them are boosted. Yo, Chew with a 3 streak. Thank you so much. Legend. Dude, who the fuck is Mingo? Well, can I make that? Hold on. Go here instead. Go through here. Hello, gamers. Just doing a quick generator inspection. I don't suppose we'd have any rats in here, would we? Okay, guess we're safe. Unless... Oh. He actually left. Chip, I play. Well, they have passed rat inspection. Ba-dam. Perfect. Hold on. Is that door blocked? No. What if I try something really dumb? He has a medkit. At this point of the game, it is integral that he resets so that his team don't get annihilated. So instead, jump from above, and he leaves. Fuck! I mean, okay, the vision was there. It would have been cool. Your toaster. Sorry I missed that. Welcome back. I'll miss you like a million times. It would have been splendid. Next time. It's Johnny. Okay. Guy from Walking Dead, whose name I forgot. Never any sorries, ever. Eagle. So two, the game's been it's been interesting. Oh, for sure. And so far we've had literally 0 escapes, so I'm playing too bad. Where the fuck? How is that possible? Where could you have possibly gone? Excited? Oh, sure. Yeah, why not? Okay. It was fixated, you rats. Jeez. Jeez, not bad. Emissara smiled upon me. Today I have been lucky. They're not frowning today. Ems, what have you said? Heaven TV. Wishful thinking that 7TV is going to load. Super fast and late. I mean, you're not like, you're like halfway. Respectable. 7TV is chosen not to load. Wait a minute, I got it. Swan, are you sure? That one. What do you possibly want that one for? Yo, Obsidian, welcome back. Just got reported because the killer didn't know you get BT on roids after getting unhooked. Oh, from the event mode. Yeah, it's like 50 years long. It's honestly so long, I wouldn't be, like, I don't think you could tell the difference between the current one and it just being, like, active the rest of the game. I was playing earlier, and I was certain I was dead, but somehow I still had it after, like, 3 minutes. Perfect tip. Tis licensed. Nostromo. Unfortunate. What are you doing? You gonna vault that? Fuck! Live that. Eat that plate. Wayne, I miss Wayne every day. What's the dumbest thing we could do here? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, right. It's pretty good, I'd say. And you was always doing good. Not too bad. How are you? Progress. Barbecue on far side. Doesn't throw a pallet. Hazel with the 3. Let's go. Thanks so much. Big spin. Sure, you've done something much dumber. Do you think? How much more dumb can we get? Nah, bad angle. Also, any aspiring Blight mains, if you've ever been in this position and thought, damn, how do I catch the survivor? There's nothing I can do. Just bounce into the generator and they die. Every time. Pretty straightforward. If you overcomplicate that one, it becomes impossible. Hit the force. Need any tips? No. Here you go. Unhook mobile, I see. Throw the one down, let's go. I can help. Gen Con there works in both directions. As in, if you're at the top side, if I was standing where the Alum was, you always want to take pallet priority there, for sure. If they throw the pallet, then fuck it, break it. But always take pallet. Would have been cool though. Clockwise or counterclockwise? Oh, from the pallet. No, you always want to go clockwise. If you go towards the hook, it does still work. I'll try and show you. You can still do it. Survivors with some kind of haste, or if they've just got like really good reaction times, then it could be kind of tough. You might have to early swing to make sure you're not breaking the pallet. DPI is 6,000. So close. Oh no. Oh, Iron Maiden shirt. That's why I've not seen you the whole game. This one had progress. Run towards window. There's just no pathing here at all. Dark Lord. Hollow Flame. Love the name. Yeah, see, going backwards is the tough part. That gen should pop. Sounds pretty close. Pomp Maiden shirt. I just find it really funny. Of all the shirts they could have chosen, it had to be the Iron Maiden one. It must be so funny, like being the license holders. Thinking, wow, we made like $1 million in sales on the Iron Maiden shirt. Everyone must be massive fans. Well, we've got single gamers on their Larry. Slap him right. So, yo, Pally, good team, man. I don't disagree. It'd be cool. I mean, really, any Macmillan map would be good as well. Or, crazy concept. What about Coldwind? What if we bring back, like, old school Coldwind? Oh, greedy. Yo, Augie, it's been a long time, man. Welcome back. Always good to see you. Barbecue. They're probably relatively close. Oh, him. Have I done the Iron Maiden Huntress and Lights Out yet? No. What's special about that one? What, because she's like so quiet? See, I don't want to hook you because you've got an Iron Maiden shirt and I already know your whole build. Good play. Nice, proactive. I like it. Best of a job. Yo, proud of you. W's. Sick. Alright, done some of the job. I'm going to guess, I think you're going to be flying planes. Commercial aircraft, am I correct? Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Up. Customer service? Nah. See, for me personally, as designing NASA space computers and shit, I was on the moon, actually. They used to call me Johnny Moonman. I also invented world's most important thing. I can't tell you what it is. Pretty secret. Is El Presidente. Yeah, that was also my other job. Was the president of the universe. Dead hard. Oh, Cola. Yeah, that's the one. Jimmy Launchpad. That's the one. Very famous. Jeez. You know, actually, to give her credit, her build wasn't quite as, I mean, also 6'7", gotta respect it, but wasn't quite as I expected. A Sprint Burst and no DS. Legend. God, that's what they called you in high school. Yeah, but some of the names came from jobs that I had at the time, you know. Like working for NASA, you know, Jimmy Launchpad, that was the name. Crazy cues. Hello, Mr. Roman. Hello, Dolan. Do you remember a while ago, maybe like, I don't know, 3-4 months ago, when I saw you as, what was it, Ghoul at the time, right? And I'm pretty sure your reaction to that match is like, oh man, isn't it such a shame you're playing Ghoul and not Blight? Now you got your wish. So, yes, I actually invented the tunnel. True. Yo, Yushi, let's go. 6 months, half a year. W's.
Why? Oh, 6 months have gone so fast.
Oh, like a fucking ghost, dude. I think for these 6 months, I've been more today. Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing. W, Yushi, welcome back. Single-handedly made the Chanel Tunnel. Yes! Candle Tunnel. I own 2 fists. I didn't use any tools either. Well, they call me a tool. Take him. Whack. Okay. Oh my god, wait, is that Lara Croft from Tomb Raider franchise? Teabagging? If I hook you in the basement, you're gonna DC, aren't you? I think she's gonna be really mad at me. Yo, bye Smile, welcome in. Lara Croft Bagger. I don't remember that game. That was one of the recent ones. Love that room. There's one. Also 65 streak. 6 months, 65. They're perfect numbers. What's Steve from Stranger Things doing here? Come check out this crazy mind game. You ready? Never mind. Do it again. Here we go. Works every time. Ariello, I do apologize. Okay, basement, very seriously. The game up. Fine game. I know it sounds dumb, but trust me, it works. Prove it. Consistent. The gamers. Oh my god, Lara Croft from Tomb Raider franchise. Steve. Fuck off, bro. Lara, big fan. I love that time that you raided a tomb. Really cool. Oh my god, it's Claudette Morel from DBD franchise. Dead by DBD by Daylight. Oh, always, you know me, man. It would have been cool though. Also, no, you don't get blind here. It's rude. Gonna play nothing but Larry's? As in, like, you're gonna send yourself to Larry's? I mean, kind of like that in Lights Out. Lights Out is like 99% Larry's anyway. Yo, Masterpiece, welcome in. Oh my god, is that Lara Croft from Tomb Raider franchise? Big fan. I think she still has that heart. I trust her. Come on. Don't do it. Steve! Don't do it. No. No! Oh, he vaulted. Come on. I like it. He wouldn't have the guts to vault this. Do it. Tomb Raider franchise, we gotta stop meeting like this. Oh, is that Ada from also Tomb Raider franchise? Is that Silent Hill? Can't remember. Something like that. Lord. The entire Tomb Raider cast from the whole movie. Resident Evil, are you sure? No! Oh, dude, she ran away. Smart. That's the one thing that could have worked. Why would I expect her to leave? Isn't she from Hello Kitty? She might be. Sanrio Ada. She was in Walking Dead. Oh, don't introduce another franchise, man. I can't keep up. That was Nicolas Cage, wasn't it? Beauty, always a pleasure, man. Welcome in. Threaded needles. Don't worry, Claude. I don't want you anymore. Oh my god, it's Rebecca Chambers. Can't tell if you've lagged out. She's kind of shitting her. Ada, why are you? She just continuously shitting her pants. What was happening there? What happened? You guys saw that, right? Just kept on shitting her pants. She's pooing. She's not allowed to be nervous. That's Rebecca Chambers from Resident Evil, I'll have you know. What are you doing? Crazy. Can't believe it. Also can't believe that. That a stench quota to fulfill. I understand. It does have showers, in fairness. You can deal with it. Steve? No, Steve's from The Walking Dead. The one we just hooked was Rebecca Chambers from Resident Evil. Yo, Divine Chaos. The greatest kind of chaos. Welcome in, gamers. It's very, very kind of you. Hello, Divine. How's it going? Yo, Sylvite's my goats. I got her in here to see some sick flicks. If you want sick flicks, promise that one. Raid and the 23-month resub. Holy shit. Just goated on you. Just can't help being goated.
Yellow heart.
Patch. Thank you so much, Chaos. How's it going? How are the games? Chat, big shout out if you were not following Chaos on Twitch. What are you doing? One of the nicest people on the planet. Promise you're going to love it over there. I hope you had some good games. You PTBing or lights outing or regular E-ing? Steven. Stephen Henderson, yeah, from Walking Dead. Trust me, man. I know my franchises. I'll play that game. Whoa! Oh, Rebecca, what are you doing? Who allowed you to touch that door? Hmm. Hmm. Still putting, like, I'm not entirely sure. Here it looks like no. She's safe. Alright, champ. I'm going to put her life in your hands. Type 1 if she dies. Type 2 if she dies. Guys are so evil, man. Did you really have to vote for that? Evil. I'm gonna tell him. Ada, I wanted to let you live. The chat told me to sacrifice you. Saying how it is, okay? So Chi-Chi's actual actual snooze fest. I take it back, Chi-Chi's you the good. Yo, what a 180. Actual snooze fest into take it back, Chi-Chi's you the goats. Fucking let's go, Lara. Lara Croft from Tomb Raider franchise. Let's go, GG's. Someone's gonna have Dead Hard one of these days when you do that. Oh, it's gonna happen. Or they're gonna have Sprint Burst and I'm gonna cry. I'm also saying that like it's not happened before. Let me find the message real quick. Hold on. Chaos, let's see. Games were a lot of fun, as always. Thank you. Just normal DVD. Not tried lights out, but heard quite a few changes have been made. Yeah, quite a few changes. Exit gates are now always displayed to survivors when the gens are done. You spawn with a lantern, and that gives you like windows, basically. But also you could argue there's more incentive to have a lantern, which makes you a lot easier to chase. So there is like an upside to, I guess. Base Kit Franklin's, I think, same from last time. But glad the games are good. Again, please drop a follow with Chaos. So we can't have Ada going around telling everyone Lilith let anyone live. Wait, was that Ada? That was that was Rebecca Chambers. Almost had it. Same game. Didn't realize I was a Blight main. Yes, I do play quite a lot of Blight. Oh wait, were you the Ada there? Oh yeah, okay, in my defense, chat told me to kill you. That was not me. Not by well-timed Dead Hard. There's definitely been like at least one Dead Hard. There's been several sprint bursts. And also lag. Oh my god, McMillan. Wow. Wouldn't throw a pallet. He got one hit. He got one hit. And he's like, nah. I want to play this shit, dude. See, that's got to be a record. That has got to be one record. Like, chase start to DC speedrun. Surely. Holy shit. I'm not even mad. That's really funny. That's made my day, that has. Come on then, Glenn. Even the bot's bagging, dude. The bot's sick of it as well. Alright, and so is Jane, I guess. Sure. If anyone else wants to DC, I don't blame you. I understand. You know what's terrifying? Is that this chase is infinitely more impressive than anything that Survivor would have done. Blight a cool killer? Blight is the coolest of all killers. For sure. Gonna make it into the big leagues of the never playing a real match DB tournament. Then engage in all balancing decisions. A terrifying world we live in. No. Why are there so many DCs you find versing Blight so fun? That's because you are a sensible, normal person. Problem is, right, it's really not even Blight. I guess it's kind of what Blight stands for. You know, he's a killer that you're going to have to put effort into winning against. And for whatever reason, it blows my mind. I can't explain why. There's this really common mindset where people want to win while also putting in the least effort possible. As soon as they have to try for a win, they don't want to play. Very weird. Just dodge 100% of the time. Yeah, but how are you going to learn to win if you're not trying? Doesn't make any sense. Hold on. I've realized that I can't hook up here. So, I drop her, she staggers. It's down her again. I tried the new Survivor. Yes, she's fantastic. Big fan. So I feel like they absolutely smashed the likeness. Like, from concept to 3D, she looks spot on, dude. Oh shit, balanced minions never play DVD. Yep. Or the same people that will claim to play killer. But yeah, I definitely play both sides. Once a month. Just chasing bots. How many hours? A lot. Congrats with the 5 months, thanks so much. Oh, now it gets more complicated. We go this way instead.
Yippee.
Oh, too early. Shame. I see. Okay. Checkmate. I've got to thank you for the 5 months. Always good to see you. And well, today, enjoy the emotes, the afternoon, the spiciest gameplay on Twitch. Oh, come on. That would have been so clean. Dude, there is no way she expected the S-Flick there. Ever. So close. Raylan, of course, enjoy your dinner. Good to see you again. We'll see you again soon. Cool. I like that. Great chase. Good job. Where's half the perks? I don't run perks generally. I mean, my build is literally just barbecue lethal to keep me in chase. We don't kick gens. We don't anything like that. There you go. Thank you, Poppy. That's the reason. Hello, buddy. Who's still a human player here? Look, and also Rebecca. Because you eated them. Rude. See, I could run Septic. That'd be OP, though. I like to give my Survivor friends at least a trying chance. Go. Oh, yeah. Oh. I know where you have a command. It's a very common question. Probably at least once a day. Sometimes 100. This is a bot, so the mind game is not really going to do anything here, but I think we can probably get there in time. Nice. In hard mode. Basically, although I wouldn't describe it that way. It's just the way that I have fun. I am mind gaming a bot. If you know how to mind game them, you can mind game them. Hey Lilifton, hope not mind, but I personally stole barbecue off your loadout until further notice. What? No, I've got 2 perks. No. Barbecue stays. I will fight for barbecue. You can have your own various food-related item. Back off. That's my perk. Oh. Barbecue and Sorry, Big Entity is demanding a perk off your loadout and barbecue pays. I've already given 2. You know what? Sure. You can have it for 2 games. And it's mine. Mom said it's my turn on the barbecue. Taxes is kind of brutal. I can only afford 2 here, dude. Hello, gamer. That's a real person. Oh. Fine game. Game part 2. Oh, there's this hard. It is dark, yeah, for sure. You could adjust your gamma if it's like unplayable. Oh shit, Tato. Let's see what you did there. I'm quite impressed. I mean, I would tunnel, but also that's going to elongate the game. Also, you're the only one here. Yes, so we take Rebecca. But again, could have the ass. Yeah, never know. Oh, you know that she's nearby though, dude. Oh, never mind. Hold on. Locker. In shack. No hatch offering. Oh yeah, perfect. Okay, so whatever you do, don't get the unhook. Wait, what? Oh! I'm quite impressed. I play. I assume you would not like to initiate a 1v1. Ideal lady. Fair enough. Oh, we get the moonlight here? Hold on. Stunning. Why is everyone so mad today? What have I done? Also, how are we at 5.5 million points? Right, clearly I've done something wrong here. Toothy has stolen barbecue. You can have that. Let's go to like 80. We'll go to 83. Close. Only thing you did is play Blight with 2 perks. And they still complain. Save the rest for Meg. How's Meg looking? She's getting there, unfortunately. Has been paid to Big Entity and Matthew Cote himself. Matthew is, you know what? If Matthew wants the barbecue, I'm fine with that. I'll run lethal. How did I get to 5.5 though? That's still, I mean, I wasn't paying attention to what I was at before the game. Hey, Strainer, my son! I mean, I've got to talk to you about magic at some point, dude. Gotta give me some advice. I think the 290 streak, by the way. The code? No, I started stream with like 1 million-ish, maybe. Maybe 2. Lethal and Aura reading add-on. I haven't run C21 in a long time. It would be kind of funny. Lethal placebo tablet? I'm not even entertaining the idea as a joke. Quite busy? Of course, of course. As long as you're doing well. All that matters. Now, Lethal Nemesis. What's the, trying to figure out the combo. What's the synergy? I bounce within, I think, 8 meters of a survivor. I reveal the aura. It's not bad. It's just also not massively helpful. And if you're new to Blight, I also think it's like a massive new trap. There's some quests. Would I have finished 500,000 points worth of quests, though? It's quite a lot, right? Also in one game. Unless I have been set at 5 mil the entire stream, but I don't think I have. How about... How about playing with normal mouse sense? What's normal mouse sense? What does that mean? Normal? What normal people use? What's normal? I'm using DPI. You know, there is genuinely no funnier conversation to me than someone trying to explain to me, like, how high DPI makes you, like, somehow a god of playing the character. You do these, like, busted, impossible things. Yeah, they move your hand and turn 180, son. That's not true. Watch this. See that? I can also do this. My DPI is so high, I just think about moving my mouse and it moves on its own. C21. Nice. Like that. Ow. You go. On W. Perfect. Back to the gen, back to Cow Tree, my personal favorite. Love that tile. Don't throw the pallet. Never mind. My sadness is infinite. My disappointment is immeasurable. We're just playing Windows. I have my eyes closed. See, there was that one time I did play with my eyes closed though, and we got a 4K. How far do you want me to nerf myself before you can just, you know, maybe admit you just got to get better at the game? Crazy. I thought 4K. I still haven't made a video of it. I really should. Okay, we're off the Blight Guide and also another disconnect. Let's go. Sweet. Tonight's biggest loser. Sal Volcano is in the game. Pretty cool. Yeah, after the Blight Guide and the Judgment one, maybe I'll work on that one. Nerf Blight, yeah. Doesn't matter. This is the thing, though, right? We've said this since the beginning. It doesn't matter. Like, you could literally make Blight the worst character in the game. They'll still complain. $500 to $1,000 is normal DPI for gaming. Was that from Grok? Where'd you get that number from? Normal? Man. Any idea what caused that weird PTB bug? Yes and no. I mean, I think Mad kind of cracked the case yesterday on what, like, the bug actually was. As far as what caused it, I have no idea. It seems like what's happening is, for some reason, if you swing and the damage hitbox, right, would have otherwise connected with an object and not a survivor, it just puts you into instant fatigue, right? And you can prove that based on the animations and the sound effects. That's a bot, by the way. The problem is more so, like, why would that happen? You know, it might make sense if you swung and that would, like, instant fatigue you in general. Doing that specifically for objects is the thing that makes no sense to me at all. Same, man, yeah. Nightmare, I presume. I'm not envious, dude. It must be, like, really intimidating being in a spot where, like, you know, imagine if, like, you apply for a job, you get the job, and they're like, hey, here's, like, you know, 10 years worth of code you gotta work with from 1,000 different people in relative states of completion. Patience. Hello. Legacy code, yeah, totally. I mean, in fairness, like, that would always apply to things like game engines, right? If you're working on an engine that you yourself didn't make, there's always going to be weird legacy code. Hence, I think one of the big reasons that Capcom made the RE engine, right? It's using time keys help reflex and is using A&D influence Turnital. No and yes, kind of in a very minimal way. On your first non-lethal rush, you can hold A&D to pivot left and right. You see that? But it only works in the first rush. It's never been documented. I've never heard anyone talk about it. I have no idea why it's there, but it does exist. It wouldn't help with, like, turning. It would help maybe with, like, positioning. Crazy, you're not crazy. First rush. It very much helps if you're running something like Eerie Tag and you need, like, a perfect position. Or if you're going through a doorway, or maybe you're crazy and you've got Adival for some reason. And it would help. Hello, Nato. Still doesn't want to take a hit. A pre-throw. I can't get this, not that speed. No, I should break this. I don't want to. Great timing. Respect it. Huge. Sick. The last gen should pop here. It's pretty close. There we go. A little bit longer than expected. Hey, 3 hits? Oh, dude, you fucked up. That's GG's. Taking that 1 hit, I think, has guaranteed the 4K here. Presuming that Sable's probably on this door, yeah. Oh, great dead heart. She tried to open the door and she started mending. What a prick. Good try. She won the game in the head. I mean, to me, she won the game as well. That was a sick dead hard. Unfortunate button binding, though. Wasn't great. Made for this Wiglif. 5 moves ahead. Jeez. It never seems to cross the survivor's mind that taking the hit for a hook and not accomplishing anything is significantly worse than just letting someone get hooked. Yeah, I was saying this before, right? Like, going for flashlight saves is fun. It's what I always do as survivor, right? However, if you're going to go for a flashlight save, never, ever allow the killer to injure you, right? If you let the killer injure you for free while they're carrying someone and they do not wiggle off and you do not get the save, you've basically thrown the entire game, right? Because think of it from a macro level. Survivors, okay, so let's say like it's best case scenario for the team. You have 4 survivors fully healed, right? One of them has been chased, they've been injured and downed, right? You are not on a gen because you're waiting for a save that you missed, right? The survivor is now injured and you have a hook. Killer then knows you're right nearby and you're injured, so you're an easy down, right? So now they can down someone next to the hook. You have the 2 people on gens. They both effectively have to come and fix the situation now. Otherwise, it's game over, right? If one of them comes to the unhook, they leave you slugged and they end up intercepting you. No progress, right? That's GG's. The worst thing you can do, and I see it happen all the time. Yummy, GG's. Well played. Or actually, what I should be saying is always take hits. It's really good and benefits your team. I am not a killer main. Does she leave? What, the DC? I think she's just mad at the world. Society. Totally, it slows the killer down. Yep, totally. It's like a legacy thing. Back in the day, if you look down, you get less collisions, so you could slide on things a bit easier. Nowadays, it's just muscle memory. It doesn't do it. Yeah, habit. Yeah, taking hits at 5, for sure. In fact, ideally, take multiple hits at 5 gens. Even go into the dying state itself. Two sprint burst, 1 sprint burst. 2 people here. Yep. Okay. And the pallet throw. I respect them, you know, preserving resources. Not sure if that was worth not going down. That's okay. Yeah. She's all like. I do a fantastic Young Jin impression. That audio occlusion is terrible here. It's not tall enough to be Hinato. This is probably Kate. Yep. Blame. Nice. Where did the other ones go? I don't believe that Hinato would have gone too far away. getting bagged. I feel like there's a fair chance that she might DC here. That was an auto, I guess. Okay, this is an excessively bad position to be in. Pop outside, Jen. That was Lara. No one else is on the side of the map. There's only one way up. So we can literally just confirm second stage and win the game. This way, she doesn't get a free god pallet. Good timing, good timing. Oh, there's an auto. There you are, buddy. What are you doing? It's not looking great, is it? There's one, there's two. Final game is coming up the stairs, I guess. Jeez. Maybe they got like a little bit too confident on that first gen attempt, though. They're doing? I mean, I guess it was a lack of like macro, right? So we took the survivor here. One survivor stayed outside on the gen. Hanato stayed on the other gen. And then we started chase with Lara, right? Lara then attempted to run middle. She didn't throw the pallet. We then downed her. Puts them in a really bad spot. Because now one of them they have to come and pick up in the center where I can also defend. There's only two ways up to that hook, right? You either have to go all the way around or you play up here. So by the time, because they sat on gens, by the time they got there, they were injured and or dead. What were the attempts? Oh! Woo! Jeez. It's kind of crazy like that. I'll play it. MFT Dead Hard. Yes. Sending it for the trade was such a hard concept. Sending it for the trade would have been the play. Definitely. But I guess they were trying to be... I mean, like, what would have been the play is if they both got at the same time. One of them gets the pick up and then takes a hit so I can't down them again. The other one trades for the unhook so they don't go second stage. At that point, the other two can run away, they can reset, and I don't really have that much pressure. Oh my god, Quan's fucking naked again. Why you not play comp match on DB ranks? Because we're just chilling right now. So I'm not sure if you saw my, build or playstyle. It's not, I don't play ultra competitively. Not naked enough. I just think it's very rude. Like, over the years, they've been adding more and more naked survivors, but no killers. And I'm supposed to argue the game isn't survivor-sided. I've seen the queues got worse. Ultra and Lights Out. Yeah, for some reason, killer queues across the board are ultra fast. Standard queue is like 5 seconds. Lights Out is like 5 seconds. Thank you, I appreciate that. And you shot to pitch Clown Keeney. Clown Keeney did kind of get pitched, it just wasn't mine. Someone had a printout of Clown Keeney, and I'm pretty sure I got signed by Dave Richard, I think. Yeah. Queues are so fascinating. I have no idea what causes them to just randomly go so high and so low. Like Chaos Shuffle was about the same on both ends. You know, playing in or, you know, regular or Chaos Shuffle, about the same. It was quite long. And Lights Out comes along and it's ultra quick across the board. Almost. I thought I could maybe clip the corner. Like, damn. Super active. She would have had to gamble on that one. Good play. Five gens, what a joke. In my defense, I didn't see where the other guy went. Chat, do you think someone's mad at me? Oh no. What a shame. Anyway. I do appreciate the ad revenue though. Very kind of you. Oh, decent ass flick. Lane. Yo, Shukula, yo, with the 3 months. Thank you so much. Are you ready? Ciao. Thank you so much. Hope you had a great weekend. I've had a great week so far. With the best emotes on Twitch and the ad-free viewing. Thank you. Who's there? Leon. So, yeah, it's quite funny. Good play. Nice. Oh, we could do something crazy. Oh. He's quite impressed. Hold on. Or he's really mad. I can't tell. Oh, good vault. Break that. Can't handle the spice. Avery? Yeah, it's great. I love it. Oh, we're cranking. That is a gap. I can get through there. How many toolboxes? 2. Yo, Jumbo, thank you so much. Very close. Respect it. Not sure why you left there. That gen should pop. This one's also probably got a gamer. Somewhere. Any barbecue. You know where they are. He's cranking. He did touch the gen, so therefore he cannot have DS here. Thankfully. Is that one of those ads of class action lawsuits? Have you been wronged by Lilith in a game? At some point, I'm going to print like these big stickers, big square ones. Just say, I got tunneled by Lilith Omen. You could like put it on your car or something, dude. You could like put it on your forehead. Put it anywhere. Well, that'd be kind of sick, right? I knew you were here. Hiding like a rat. We could just slug. Just in Cheryl in a while. Oh, what a swing! Oh, that was some podcast. Probably shouldn't have connected, but it did. Incredible. Uncle Telephone and Sound. You'd get tinnitus very quickly. What a swing, dude. Very nice, very nice. Very close. See, Cheryl's more so the concern here. I feel like Cheryl's definitely on this side of the map. There she is. How do we deal with this then? Doors are pretty far. You get free injury on Cheryl though. Do you think she trades and dies? Oh, what a... Nope. Almost. What a legend. Very impressed. That is 10-second recharge. Leon would be on the door here. 20-second open. Yeah, he gets on that. At the very least, what we can do is we can kill off the Cheryl. And... Oh, but they wouldn't get quad in time. Wait, how do we bait this more? It's not enough bait. You gotta heal. Gotta big brain this one for the 4K. If healed together, Quan dies. Cheryl's still inside though. Cheryl's there, Thug. I can't pick her up, otherwise they'll just insta-leave. So, I'll find someone that has the guts, of which it is definitely not the Quan. Maybe the Leon. What an attempt. Jeez. Hello, Cheryl. You got a Mori. Okay, well played. Also, perfect game. Crazy. Jeez. Guts, no glory. Screw. Toolbox. Jeez. First hit was super cool. Well played. Good team. No context, the car behind me will think strange things about me and my new little thumb and sticker. Okay, but it will look cool though. I'm gonna get it in like a super holographic color. Matches the car. They're all naked. Shield your eyes, champ. I'll protect you. I'll keep my my perk screen up. That's crack open a beer. Oh, let's go, Toaster. What kind of beer have you got? Sounds fantastic. Enjoy. By daylight, it's getting there. How many more cosmetics can we add before the game does just become naked by daylight? The hot day James allow it? No! A hot day. They're the ones that actively have chosen to stand by a fire. That's on them. They're stupid. Shirtless Dwight has got to happen, man. Wouldn't it, dude? Wouldn't it be crazy? Hear me out, man. Shirtless Dwight, and it turns out he's fucking covered in tattoos, like hardcore style. Covered in tattoos and he's ripped. I'd love that, man. So good. Or Mundo. One's fiver. Oh, they spawned split. Great. I have Guinness. Top tier after today. Oh, have you had a day? I'm sorry to hear that, Toaster. Deserve only the best of days. But I hope you enjoy your Guinness. Okay. My game. Acid back tattoo of a locker. I love it. I will propose this. I should have done that for my cosmetic contest. I should have entered it. Next year. Who feels like the kind of guy that would have a full chest piece and a back piece. Yeah, right, but like... But it wouldn't be anything like past the sleeve line, you know? Don't worry, gang, I'll take a hit. Don't worry, gang, I'll take a dying state. Don't worry, gang, I'll also take a hit. Doing what I can for my team. Almost, dude. Cut short. That's Steve, right? Oh, Steve? Don't worry, gang. I've got Sprint Burst. She's full perk by Megan Thomas. Allows me to run real fast and escape the killer in Dead by DVD by Megan Thomas. Close, dude. Spam volts. Oh, he didn't get it. Tried you wouldn't vault that. I don't believe it. Oh my god, he does. He's crazy. 14 reset. Damn. Big Sabo. Oh. Strife, always a pleasure. Welcome back to it. I haven't talked about how they'd look with dynamic weather. True. Just need to get rained on, dude. Oh, wait. They're just playing Hardcore Slug. Oh, I love that. That's great. They've got to have, like, at least a couple Unbreakables. Some Exponential. Oh, this is great. Mud of slugs. I must consume all of them. Okay. Pops the gen. Nice. Should try and get the pickup here. Or doesn't. Ooh, ballsy. I knew it! Expo. Where is it, though? That was me. I'd be putting it in Shack or over here. Maybe a Shadow Step. There you are. You telling me they've gone in with a Sabo concept, but they've got no Unbreakables? And no Wiglif? Are we sure? I felt like you've only got half the build on, dude. Okay. They haven't DC'd yet. Someone's got Unbreakable. Right? But who? Oh, it's gotta be Quan. Wait, hold on. No. For him. You've got Unbreakable, haven't you? Where'd you die? Poster praise the Messiah. Thanks for the gift sub 2. The Chitama for the emotes the ad for viewing. Say a huge thank you to the legend that is the Goatster. Thank you so much. This one next game. Why were they not DC though? A hatch offering. I've got a feeling they're going to get really mad at me. Like looking at gameplays of Blight, you think he's very fun killer. If you enjoy watching Blight gameplay, you might be in the right place. Unless they're just being... Okay, what if they're being really courteous and they're making sure that I get all of the available blood points? Very kind. Deli? Wouldn't it be hysterical if Steve is the only person with Deli? It's entirely possible. For 1 and 4. Oh, there we go, man. He escapes. He's escaped. Oh, a worthy attempt, bro. Maybe not. Yeah, I think that's GG's. Probably. Yeah. What a match. Terrifyingly, I think that's what they were waiting for. I guess. I'm not entirely sure what happened, but okay. Hold on, guys. I've got this. Yo, GG's. Oh, what's going on here, then? So Steve had nothing. You know, in fairness, Real Little Foreman, that is me. Jen, true. You broke my 4K 5 streak. So they had Expo, and they had someone with a Commodious toolbox for generators, but I guess they saboed something instead. A saboteur perk. I think this was solo queue, and a couple of them committed to the bit, and the other ones didn't know what was happening. Jeez. Steve hit the record button? Yeah. Don't worry, gang. I'm gonna clip this for TikTok. Solo. Yeah, we had the Expo and the toolbox in there. Also, that didn't seem like a Sabo kind of toolbox, right? I don't know. I tried playing Blight a few years ago, but you had really, really shaky hands, so you don't think you can do it? Oh, no kidding. There are things, I mean, I guess it depends on how much you care to try different things. You could possibly try like a much lower DPI, and then in your control settings, you could bind Q and E, like turning left and right. So I guess at that point, when you press the button, there's no like verticality to it. It's just going to go pure left or pure right. Maybe that would help, but again, I guess it depends on how much you really want to commit to playing it, right? Yeah, totally mirrors. I'm not sure. I think that two of them were playing together, and they had a concept. The other two had no idea what was happening. But also they didn't DC. So maybe they were together. I don't know. All of them were solo queue. I feel like someone would have abandoned. Especially because they can see each other's perks. Oh, no kidding, Glitchy. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely worth a try, for sure. And of course, keep in mind, pro tip as well, if you go into your killer controller sensitivity, you can also modify the sensitivity of your Q&E as well. So the closer to 0 you are, the closer to 0 you are, the slower your turn. The closer to 100, the faster your turn. So for example, I've got it bound Q&E on 100, so for me it turns very, very quickly. But if you wanted to go like much lower to try and fine tune it, you could go all the way down to 0 if you wanted to. What is the craziest thing I could do here? Do that? Yeah, totally. So like that's 100, right? If I was controls, killer controller sensitivity, if that went down to 0, see? Sorry, man, I'm just explaining something. Yeah, your controller sense is what's going to be modifying your Q&E turning. Slow vault, love that. Do I use keys? Not most of the time. It's like, it depends on the killer. If I'm playing Billy, yes. Almost all of my Billy is Q&E. Sounds like the footsteps of a flashlight saver. I am correct. Yo, Salem, welcome back. What's up, nice? What do you have? Oh, watch this crazy mind game. Alright, never mind. Mind game didn't work very well. Seems to be a collection. You're playing on Larry's. I can't escape Larry's, dude. Every game on Lights Out was Larry's. And I go back to regular queue and it's Larry's, which I generally don't mind. You know, I like Larry's. But if it's every match. Is it bad? No, I would argue this is one of the best Blight maps in the game. However, it's very difficult. There's a lot of RNG, there's a lot of like tricky windows, and there's also a lot of just like objects around the map. Not the easiest to learn. However, the nice thing with Larry's is around the entire perimeter of the map, these big wide corridors that are like comparatively much easier to play around. So if you ever have to get from point A to point B, and you don't want to have to like, you know, risk going through doorways or stuff like that, you can always go to the edge. Your son played this first Blight game? No way. Already got Larry's, dude, every time. I swear. I swear to God, it's like a trial by fire. You know, if you want to learn to play Blight, you have to play the shittest map to begin with, or the hardest one. It's just how it works. Time for TV8 Destroy mode. Wait, what? What, with the TV8 next week? What is that alien? Hello, Bill. Hello, Bill. Hello, Bill. Xeno and Nostromo in September, the proper 3-week TV8s. Wait, wait, hold, okay, I'm learning a lot right now. There's a separate three-week TV8s after the 1-week TV8 in August. So within 2 months, we would have had 4 weeks of TV8s. Oh! Okay, cool. I'm kidding. Why not just have, like, just delete the game? Who needs 4v1 when clearly 2v8's performing better? And it's the story mode. See, unfortunately, chats, looking at the time, I think I actually had to take a 4-week holiday. Seven content, yeah. Fine, they're going to do something really cool, right? Blight's going to get a Xenomorph skin. Oh no, Hinato! Oh, he was creeping behind the chairs. You call those chair creepers. Feels so loud, it's true though, man. Oh, your teabagger, he's so proud of himself. Look at him. He's so proud. E? Actually, no E. I'm impressed. Dude, that double window is gross. Yeah, Foxy Blights. What, to make up for the 3 weeks? Oh, are we talking the whole thing? Custom animations, custom Mori, custom sound effects. Do we get the whole deal? Tough the nurse from Silent Hill to come out because then we get 2 different nurses in TVA. Also true. That'd be sick. Thank you, Strife. There was one bump I did slightly wrong there, but it wasn't terrible. I think he has a thing for me. He definitely has a thing for me. You can't leave me alone. We see crazy window CJ, go on. We got this. Moving up. Ian? No, yeah, background player. On a V. Shall not go crazy. If we get the entire Foxy, the Blight, I'd probably still take a 2.5-week holiday, but I would endure for the first 3 days. Please stand, I can make a video. Patch. Scammed. Jeez. For more, thank you, Toaster. A big fan. Can I please sign? While we're on. Fortunately, I don't think I can see your profile. Jeez. You're so well played. Fun match. Send if you can. Absolutely. I'll match as soon as possible. Jeez. This TV is not on your birthday. What day's your birthday? Wait, when does 2v8 start? Do we know? Oh shit, there's honestly a fair chance that we'll go across my birthday. That's gonna be fucked. Oh no. It's Tuesday. Oh, I mean, the rumors, right? For the 3-week one, the next one.
Here again, less than 3.
Thank you so much. Hope you're doing well today. Enjoy the emotes, the ad-free viewing, and the spiciest gameplay of all time. Love you, Strive. Thank you, man. My birthday is September 15th. Not that far away. Birthday, yes, that's the problem though, man. Am I mentally strong enough? Am I sound enough to want to play 30-minute queue 2v8 Nostromo on my birthday? I don't think I am, dude. Sent me your mum's birthday. Oh, no kidding. Love you, mum. Go. A random guy. Yo, no links in chat, unfortunately. If you can send it on Discord, I'll get it signed. Okay, soon. Birthday soon. I'm just hoping there's no 2v8 happening there. That'd be sad. Aren't you the dude that gave me straight teeth back in 2nd grade? I don't know what that means. Yeah, anytime, I guess. Glad you got straight teeth. Yes. Rose comment? I don't understand it. I'm sorry. Birthday soon? Yes, very, very soon. Whole tower. Let's go, dude. That's what, 2 Macmillan maps in 4.5 hours. Not terrible. What's the matter? Oh, shit. Oh. Cheers, mods. I was going to ban that. I was selling with the gifted sub to Kuros. Enjoy the emotes, the afternoon, the spiciest gameplay of all time. Thank you so much. Yeah, no worries. I was going to do that. Cheers. W mods. W champ. Get him out of here. Yeah, that's very, very kind. Thank you. Hold on. Crazy concept here. Quick turn. Huge flex. Love so lucky with maps. We played Nostromo and Toba today. It's not even Toba Tuesday. Play Shaka 5. Right, question. Obviously, we all understand the throwing Shack pallet is a crime. Right? Terrible thing, shouldn't be done. But the later in the game it goes, the less of a problem it becomes. Would you say the throwing Shack pallet of 5 gens, if someone has been hooked already, is justified? Sure. Shack is a filler. See, I think you should just load in. If you load inside Shack, just throw it. Oh, not the same thing again, man. I'm getting deja vu. I do personally. Temporarily become Overwatch streamer during big 2v8 combo. I don't know. I can't lie. I mean, I've not heard of this second 2v8. That's news to me. I have no idea. If we are getting 4 weeks of Tuvier in 2 months, I'm going to be a little bit stuck for content. So I will become a speedrunner for a month. Why not? Works every time. Hitlerth, I'm a new killer. Should I get Blight? To be honest, I mean, get whoever looks fun to you, right? If you see a character, like if you look at Slinger, and you think zombie cowboy with gun is cool, fucking go for it, you know? If the power sounds fun, give it a try. But we've been looping here the entire game. Personally, I don't think you should ever choose your characters just based on strength alone, right? I think that's what's going to lead to burnouts and to you not really being happy. I think you've got to choose someone that you just think is fun or cool or something, right? What I will say about Blight, though, Blight is pretty intimidating. Fun over strength, always. Blight can be kind of intimidating. There are quite a few, like, smaller aspects that are required to play him well. But also, if you're not fussed about, you know, playing perfectly, then go for it. ECB, did you see it, man? Oh, my God. I didn't realize part 2 of the Blight changes would be quite so severe. Up Elden Ring. Honestly, I could do, man. We could, like, literally sit there and play through Dark Souls 2 and 3. And or Bloodborne. Or we could play Elden Ring again. I wouldn't be against it. Odds you could. We could. Because we did complete Dark Souls in one stream that one time. How many hours was that? 15? We didn't play that for more than 20 hours. About, yeah, something like that, right? We'll see, we'll see. Tough for either. Want to play Elden Ring, Bloodborne, but both are very hard. They are totally tough. But the nice thing generally with Souls games, of what I found, is you can kind of like tailor the game into being easier and or harder based on the build you have. If you're someone that's like always wanted to play Elden Ring but don't really have the time to like master everything, you can just find a build online, you know, follow some steps. Just go with like a much, like, you still have to play the game, of course. It won't be like an instant win. It'd be significantly easier. Criminal. Build your sounds like consumer items. Elden Ring, Dark Souls is making it difficulty. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Just don't do what I've done. Like cheese your way to Consort Radahn. Like DLC level 7. Great dodge, by the way. You pro players. Fantastic. Update Forest into the stream. Yes, quite a lot of people have been talking about issues with the streaks recently. The people that have been here that have lost them, which is kind of terrifying. Yo, Big Mac, always good to see you. Welcome back. Doing great. How are you? I'm pre-throw. I'm pre-throw. Almost. Inches away. Good legend, glad to hear it. Souls games are easy, just don't get hits. Or, Simon said we do what I do in, what was it? Dark Souls 1, when we played it in like one stream. When we got to the final boss, we were significantly underleveled. So what we did, perfect game, always, of course. I ain't scared of nothing. Yeah, we just found the God Tree. No, God Rock. Dwayne, yep. It worked though, man. Oh, that was so fucking early, dude. Well, thanks for having me. Here's Ada. I have to make flashy saves even easier. I think we should go back to... Do you remember that one patch where as long as you blinded the killer at some point in the animation, it would just auto-save? I think we should go back to that. The 2 hook, perfect game, dude, always. 2 bucks. Oh shit, live. Oh. Save during the hook animation. Yeah, totally. Yeah, at that point, like, it was... That was the most slug match we've ever had because you couldn't hook. Jeez. What's going? Yo, Wicked. Yo, Fairy, welcome back. How are you? Jeez. Sprint Burst Vigil. But only times 1. Based. GG, stop winning so hard. I promise I'm playing as chill as I possibly can. We have 2 perks. I've not kicked a single gen the entire stream. That was a perfect 8 hook match with no one dead. You can't get any worse than that. Triple beams. Crazy idea. Well, thankfully, as confirmed by Mandy last night, the bugs in the PTB are supposed to be just for me. I think it's bugged that it's for everyone else right now. Those are just for me. 4 perks with good reason. So, oh, did you not see? Oh, it's bad, dude. I know I sound like I'm being sarcastic, like Blight is literally unplayable in PTB. So what happens is if at any time, like, you know when you swing at like a car or something, right? You're trying to flick it. If your weapon touches an object for any reason at any time, it just cancels your swing and you can't hit anything and you kind of sit there and do a weird fatigue thing. But the only way to hit people is if they're in the absolute complete open. Like for example, if I did this, I can't do that anymore. Because you would get here, weapon would collide, and you just stand there and do nothing for like 3 seconds. Fields are rotten. Oh, come on. Are you okay? Yo, Katie. 45 streams, legend. Oh, Leon. Better playing Blight. Blight stuff. Not easy. Someone gets hit here. You. So bad at playing Blight, you run it. That is part of playing him well, shockingly. In fact, I would argue that the best Blights in the world do a lot of running into walls. Oh, I can't, that's for like... There's a box. Hold and W, okay, sure. Oh, shame, thanks for the link. That's the bug. Whoa, gamers! Oh, hold on a sec. That's what I like to call toxic. Okay. Here's the strategy. We tunnel the V, and they're totally all going to abandon gens and go for a really massive beamer save. Right? I believe. She left. Oh, I'm so infinitely sad. Miserable. You're a Blight man, huh? Name every wall. I could sit there quite confidently in a Discord call, like 50 hours, and tell you every wall in the game. Skinny, good play. Quite happily. In fact, I could tier list them if you prefer. Come on, come on. Beam saves. Give me the flashlights. Let's go. 10% haste, and he's also blinded. Oh, nice. My plan has come into effect. Every wall in DVD SMR. Second channel content. On TLS. We were gonna collab on that one. I'm still down. So like, yo, Comfy, welcome back. They're not blinding me enough. Got robbed. Dude, he's so terrified. I almost feel bad. A tiny bit. Almost. What are you doing? Leon! Oh. I don't trust him. I was going to go for an S-flick there. I don't trust him to path, though. I don't know what he's doing. Give out the window? Okay, cool. I don't think he knows what he's doing, bless him. Oh! Come on, I need big flashlights. My build isn't working. They're not playing for flashlight saves. Bubble gamers, someone's to my right. It's okay. The V. V's got to die here, unfortunately, because that will not help with blood warden. He got shoulder the burden. Aggressively, like me. Hold on, massive flashlight saving coming. Come on, gamers. You got 3 flashlights. Excellent. My plan is working. You're doing amazing. Always. I'm blind. No, blind me! The button. The right one. On the mouse. Big one on the right. Do that one. Oh, no. Isn't looking good, champ. Hello, Sable. She considered pre-throw on that one. She was strong. She saw a window that was going to be more valuable. Okay, someone's still here. Healing. All a ruse so they can do gens and not blind me. That's honestly kind of big brain. Here you go. I know you're still here. There you are. Don't worry, gang. I'll open the exit gate. He doesn't know what's happening. I can't predict him. I also can't see anything, so fair. I feel like this isn't really the team for a blood board, and I don't trust Leon not to leave. Does the stream have drops enabled? Yes. If drops are available, they will be enabled. Thank you, Rabbit. That's very kind. I consider it bad. It's not one of the best ones. I would say it goes a little bit more on the bad scale than it does the difficult scale. It's definitely a hard one, but for different reasons, right? This one's just nothing. Corn can go on the plant tier list. Do you think it counts? I guess so, yeah, true. Well, so corn doesn't have collision, does it? Except for that one blade of grass. Alan's landing. I can't see a door for shit there, dude. Crazy. Wait, do you think she attempts to save? Holy shit. Oh my god, she's getting the save. Did she get that? Same. Someone might do. That's Marks. Turning to the left. Oh, come on. Yes. Yes. Stuck in here with me, Sable. GG's. Alright, 10 out of 10 build. Big fan of that one. Like that. Jeez. Got him. Jeez. Blood Warden. Brand new parts. Engine is door box. Shoulder the burden. 2 unbreakables. Vigil balanced landing combo. Interesting. Like Offless, welcome back. Yo, yo, yo. A couple Jason games. Let's see, what kind of build should we run here? We could try endgame Jason. That's always fun. Septic touch Jason. That's just simply too meta for me, man. Too much. As for Devour Jason. Oh, hold on. Do I have one? I think I do. Yes, I do. Yep. First time seeing Jason gameplay. Really? I will try my best to make it not look shit. He's really fun. We started a couple hours later than normal. Although we normally end about 10 to 11 p.m., give or take. What does that mean? What are you, some type of Lilith Omen? I'd hope so. Kind of concerning if I wasn't. I shouldn't go for Avery Shoot. Gonna try the new killer. Yes, we played the new killer yesterday. And also during the early access last Thursday, I think. And of course, we'll play them when they come out as well. Then also remember, after this chapter is the Art the Clown chapter. It's going to be crazy. Someone had an idea for the retro DVD concept. Do you think you could make them happen? It depends what the idea is. Do you mean like the sticker set that I'm putting together? Bad Ham Preschool. Great. Nice one, buddy. Nice one, buddy. Nice. And to think he was so confident. What is going on here? Hold up. Clearly I've missed the memo. Today's National Myth Flashlight Day or something. Yeah, I know, you're trying. No. Very impressive, dude. He just didn't move. Alright, do I want to play Shaq first chase? Not really. Majora's Mask end screen. You've met with the terrible fates, haven't you? But it's maybe Huntress Trapper Mask. Tag me in Discord with it. I can look into it. Would that be in 3D? Is it pixel art? Okay. Last game. Now I'm gonna play a few more. It's safe. Wait, do we have basement here? Okay. What? Okay. Sure. So he's actively done nothing this entire time? What is going on? Am I losing my mind? Sure. Scooby-Doo ass game. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Oh, we found him. Dude, he's really confident. He's emoting the whole time. Look at him go. Can't really hit through that one, unfortunately. Oh, we got head on as well. We got, dude, wait, have we got like an authentic bully squad? That they wrote about in the Bible? I think we do. Yo, let's go. Whoop. I'm so excited. This is great. We got bullies. Nice one, buddy. Biblically accurate bully squad. I'm pretty sure they mentioned about Jesus going against one of these, right? Taking my lunch money. Bullies. Thank you, Avery. Yeah, definitely look into it. Gonna dodge? I assume she doesn't dodge, ever. Okay. Yep. She's under a pallet. I bet they've got to be frothing in the mouth right now, man. Look at this opportunity. They missed it. Machiavelli. Yeah, of course. I mean, dude, these are rare squads. You don't see them very often. Wait, do you think he's bringing me here because they've got someone in the locker? Maybe not. Wasn't quite prepared enough for that one. Gamer. They do know about Devour now. I don't know what's happening. Jeez. Got him. From gang, I've got a great idea. Why don't we, like, load up Dead by Daylight and bully the killer? Don't get angry. You know, like, if one of these teams is just playing super interactive, you know, sabotaging, flashlight saving, if you get to the post game and they're having a great time, I love it, right? Genuinely one of the coolest experiences in DVD. When you get to the post game and they're like seething mad, dude, that's when it gets a little bit sad. But we shall see. Comes the bullying the bully squads. Iconic video. Someone got the pickup here, right? You. Oh, I could shoot through the fence, dude. I'd be so happy. If anyone here is not subbed to the YouTube channel, make sure you do so. Big content coming soon. No, a few more. I'm so sad. They were playing so aggressively. And now they're all hiding like rats. Savine, no dodge. Broke the spirits, do you think? Do you think I've ruined their night? Maybe. Keep in mind, I mean, they still haven't cleansed any bones yet, so we still have a Devour active. Very much so. Two more hooks and they're fucked. Not today, buddy old pal. Think again. Should be Lara going in for hook number 4. Stack number 4. Unless she gets crazy orbitals to the head. Jan, I don't know. I have no idea. We've got to hook Lara. Not you. Other one. That should be 5 stacks. Jeez. I suppose anyone's in the market for some crispy barbecue Lara. We know that they know about that bone. What is going on? I am losing my mind. What is happening? Hold on, Johnson. Hold on, piano. Oh, you don't beat me there. You do not beat me there. You move at 100% speed. I move at 115. Fuck you! Cinema, dude. Absolute cinema. It's a fun game. Oh, they didn't say anything? I mean, they're all on console, to be fair. BNP on Talita. Yes, dead hard. I wonder if there's a record out there. The Survivor player that's not taken those two perks out of their build for the longest time. There's got to be someone that's been running those two perks in every build for the past, like, 10 years. Xbox Party chat going wild right now? Probably is, yeah. Kind of you would have hit. See, the either that I would have hit would have been so bad, the killer wouldn't even witness it. Would have been behind the wall. Which perks? Filling, I mean, this is Devour. So Devour, Undying, Thrill of the Hunt, and Dominance. Either of those perks. That's because you're based. Who have we got here? Saber Ward, Edra, Neighbor, X-Gun, give it to you. Cool. FT, I love this one. Here's a link. Well, am I going to give it to them? I've considered it. We'll see how the game goes, maybe. Vulcan, always good to see you, dude. And he's come up with a safer Sephiroth legendary cosmetic for Judgment yesterday. I don't know who that is, but I'm going to say absolutely yes. But if I stopped out windows for 5 moves ahead, are you proud of me? Yeah. I mean, 5 moves is pretty fun. As long as you're having fun. Doesn't matter what you're running. Sure, you're having a build you have fun with. Unless it includes Vigil and Sprint Burst. In which case, have fun, but you should feel bad. Shit. Reload, reload. Play that game? Yes. Yeah, end of stream. Take a shot. On a boss of FF7 and looks freaky but angelic enough to fit the theme. I see. Does he have 4 legs? Latino! Perfect. Welcome back. How's work? Wait a sec. Wait a moment. That's a Sable. Like one of those. That's 5 moves. Saved though. It would have been cool though. Should have sent it. That's your finest Chair Mori this match. Chair Mori? Which one? Oh. Wow. Against the wall, turn them into a chair. Oh! Oh, what, the one where you like, yeah, of course, of course. I wasn't sure if you meant like on a chair here. I was trying to remember like how many chairs this map has. I walk with Dragon, I feel a bit defeated, but I'm glad I'm home and can tune into my favorite streamer. That's very kind, dude. I'm sorry to hear it was a drag. Hopefully, at least you've got a few hours to chill. Yeah, no stress, man. It's all. Just have a great night. Almost a double hit. Wow. I love the chase theme so much, dude. So good. Five moves. It really does help. The amount of times that I've been like an inch away from hitting someone, but they escape because of 5 moves, it's pretty good. Even if that was the only effect. Almost as good. Wait, hot take. Fuck. We're bugged there. Strange. I think the game attempted to grab and it got cancelled. Do I think Dracula has a better chase theme? Oh, there's no door here. Oh! Reload. Drax around top 10. Drax number 1. I respect it, dude. Really good chase theme. It's like, it's so ridiculous, but in a way that only Dracula could do. Yo, Reactive, always so good to see you. Welcome in. And some Jason and discussing best chase themes. Reg, underrated. Yeah, I mean, if we're including unreleased ones, Mirrors is correct. Head PTB will always be the best chase theme ever made. Period. I feel like probably my hottest take in DVD is that I think the best chase theme is Pinhead's. I think it's absolutely perfect. Active yet. Wonderful day. How about you though? You're not working yourself too much. Stinks. Hold on. What's that, chap? Spotted. Aha! Someone with terrible taste. Repetitive? Really? Love it. 10 out of 10. I'll break this. Grasssuit chase theme, fantastic. Agreed, actually. E. Fortunately, when Crossy chases me, I don't last long in chase because you're legit dancing every time. Yeah, and also just like watching her fly over everything, right? What here? Springtrap's number 1. Springtraps is also really good. I mean, the problem is though, right, we are arguing between peak and peak. Like, there are no chase themes that I would say are actually any less than decent, right? Even the worst ones in the game are still pretty good. Except for Hag. But her one doesn't count. Don't include Hag. Default ones? I would still say default ones are like top 10 minimum. To left. Fuck. Shoot Hag again. Dude, there's literally any opportunity to shoot Hag while she's down, I will take it. Catching every stream. It's not even a stray, it's a direct shot, dude. Crosshair on the forehead kind of deal. Skull Merchants one. I don't love Skull Merchants. But also, I kind of feel the audio team Because I don't really think there's much to go with. Right? Like, she doesn't really have an aesthetic. You know, her lore's kind of all over the place. Yeah, it's totally reactive. Although the one that won, I do think is the best one. That was really good. Layer 3. Her radius in gen... I will agree, her radius is really good. I like the radius. Layer 3 into layer 2 is fantastic. Hold on, chair. Mirrors. Nice seats. Not bad. Nice to relax. I've never heard someone describe that as being a chair before, but now I can't unsee it. Yo, W Dino, let's fucking go. Thank you, dude. Away. No Botty, it is your lucky day. Enjoy the emotes, the after view, the spiciest gameplay on Twitch. Let's see if the Devil Dino. Thank you so much. Legend. I feel like at some point we've got to do another Chase theme / radius tier list. The best tier radius in the game by far is Ghoul layer 1. Not even close. Because 10 meter one. Ask if you've done one. A long time ago. Shant, the only problem is, someone said apparently there's a rumor the TVA is coming back after the TVA we're getting next week. And if that's the case, we're going to have a month worth of TVA in 2 months. So maybe then. I don't disagree. The chase theme is good, but it's not the best. However, the radius is fantastic. Yo, Dino, you are too fucking kind, dude. W's, thank you. Another one. Legend. Banana Trauma, it is your lucky day as well. With the emotes W Dino. Legend. Layer 3, also good. Agreed. You know, for the longest time, people were telling me that they could take... What's the name of the song they used in 5 Nights at Freddy's? Something March, right? They were telling me it was in there. And I couldn't hear it. But I went back and I listened. It is definitely in there. Good old March. That's the one, yeah. The March of the Bozos. Oh, thread the needle. W Dino, 3 entire. Gifted subs, man. Kicking my feet. Too kind. Maru, it is also your lucky day. Emotes after viewing spiciest gameplay on Twitch. That's to you. Thank you so much. Jeez. Let's go. We can give right now. Well, that's extremely kind, Dino. It truly means a lot to you. Thank you. Jeez. This is gameplay with the Windows. See, I feel like you're looking at this in the wrong way. Okay? Non-spicy streamers wouldn't even attempt the window here, because clearly it doesn't look like it's going to connect. But what if it does? See, we pride ourselves on getting the most dumbass, stupid podcast you've ever seen in your entire life. And no one else has the guts to attempt it. Downey, with the power of anime and podcasts on my side, anything's possible. Underrated chase theme might have to be Henry's. How does this one go? Hold on. Bring up the old YouTube. Vecna, but also not Vecna. What's he called? Henry. Not that Vecna. Presenting? Well played, dude. GG's. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. The choir aspect is a great touch. Like, the percussion, like, this just super consistent percussion is great. It also feels really fitting when you're playing him. It feels like Final Boss-esque, which is cool. I've got no complaints. Pretty good. Would I say it's the most underrated, though? What do you reckon, Springtrap? This Final Boss theme, the theme slaps. I know you don't like it, but the theme itself slaps. Oh, for sure. For sure. I would probably argue, I think Nurses as a piece is underrated. I still think her menu theme fits the character better. And it's really, really good. Nurse the singing? Yeah. It's like how the Jason one has this like really low like tuba kind of sound. Wow, it's so good. Oh, Swamp.
It's happening.
Did we ever find out why Pale Rose has been kill switched, by the way? It's still gone, isn't it? I haven't seen it in ages. Hello. Rude. But we'll chase Dwight. Looks like a chaseable kind of guy. Oh, he's got window side. So close. Criminal. Oh, the layering so much, agreed. It's the best part about it. I think that's also like what allows you to listen to it for so long without getting bored. There's always just something else happening. Blight, interesting. Oh, that's embarrassing. Whoops. You need Dwight. Pie consisting of exclusively apples. Also, what are those? Dude, what are those paint res hooks? Oh no!
Go on. Scream.
We have exclusively edge map paint res hooks on Swamp. I don't think we can use them ever. Look over there. Burst on Vein? Yep, of course. Don't worry, gang. I'm running Sprint Burst. Small perk by Megan Thomas. Yeah. Close, dude. And of course, take care, Sleepwell. Catch you again soon. Tricky area. I'd rather not be 110 here. Sure. Knight's entire terrorist chase team set is amazing. Agreed. It's perfect. Dude, these hooks are garbage! What is this? Have you ever seen worse pain res hooks in your life? Jesus Christ. You're a liar. Sorry, man. Not physically possible. And you're Joey, welcome in. Yo, yo, yo. Oh, grab. Some raw XTDs in chat. Hold on, please give me a pain res. Please, please. I'm finally here. For one time I can use it. Yeah, yes, in your other stream. Thank you. Appreciate that. It's time we got. Okay, we got 4 raw XTDs. What are the numbers? Need more. Wait, what? Oh, you ran towards Shaq. But you got sprint burst, so I don't know if I care. Now we're leaving. I don't want to be here. Behind door number 3. Logically, the players have just tunneled in here. Hello. That makes my life significantly easier. Thank you, Neo. Love that. I'm not sure why she threw there, because if she chased for a little bit longer, that would have been a very easy game. Now we have a free kill. Let's sprint burst. And fuck all. Now they've got like 3 gens done. Progress here. That one's almost done as well. He was carrying. Should have known that. Well played. Oh, we have to double check this one. Way too close. We're into burst though. We have to down for that eruption ASAP. Patience. Window here, vaults the window, doesn't double vaults. Cool. I still don't think we can pain res. Maybe, actually? It's kind of far away, but I think I can push for that one. Nice. No info. Need to go through door number 5. Go to door number whatever that is. Shit. It had someone in that corner. Why? They definitely got to be in comms. There's no reason why someone randomly would be in that corner. I can't commit to someone with sprint burst. Ben's not sounding too healthy. 5 moves. Huge gaming. Okay, now we should be in a good spot. Jan by main building. We haven't been to in a long time, but I also don't think they'd care about it. Or even know it's there. Not gonna say it. Nope. Not gonna do it. Nice one, Lilith, thanks. Try my best over him. V's going to be cranking their gen, sat there with Vigil Sprint Burst. Oh, they can't because it's blocked. Excellent. 5 hours you were awoken. You were clearly awoken by the 6-7 door. Iconic. Welcome back. That's landing. Not bad. I didn't hear him drop. What? I just checked that one. Oh, V, you rats. I gotta leave. I'm stuck down here. Oh, I'm stuck. Oh, they're pre-thrown pallets. What a world. Fine, we're chasing Dwight. Dwight's death hook and he's injured, right? Other doors behind main building. He sprint most vigils to the door. She's injured. I can probably slug her, teleport to the other side. Maybe in record time. I'm not sure. There is a door right next to him. He was at main building. Number 6. Oh, there's a whole entire boat here. Where are they? Where are they? Shit. They got the other door? Oh. Ow, when? You know what? Fuck it. Probably still fine here. Please, please, please. Nice. I guess Blight was here, and as soon as I started chasing with V, he just jumped on it. I'll play it. Okay, take that. Ever hit orbitals on Spring Trap? Many, many times, yes. Some cool ones. We hit one last week.
You will see.
We definitely hit something last week.
I'm so sorry.
XD. Wait, Lilith, hello. No, Sprint Burst Vigil on Glenn, Sprint Burst Vigil on V. Oh my god, Daddy. Okay. I was going to, before the, before the attack. Good luck with your games. Sorry, gamer. It was a worthy attempt. I respect it. Those some fucking Blight games. Almost had it. Leets, of course. Did a 6-7 to my... You did a 6-7 to your co-worker today. Let's just say I'm 10 years older and she looked disgusted. Would that not be, like, impressive, though? Oh, man, like the OAPs, the ancient ones that work in our company. They're hip and cool, right? No, welcome in GG's. If you want me to sign the profile, send me a link on Discord if you can. I'll get it signed. Rock on, yeah. Also, we're all fossils at this point, dude. Ancient. They're dodging. Yo, likewise, no. Very well played there. Super close match. some more than others. Yeah, you. Birthday is next month. My birthday is actually not next month. What I've done is I've actually learnt some crazy necromantic spells to like freeze myself in time. I cannot age ever again. See, it just looks like it's significantly worse, man. When he's got the jacket and the hats and then he just takes the trousers off, like what was the purpose? What are you gaining having no trousers, dude? So much worse. I'm sure you've been asked this a while ago, but you already know, how's Blight feel as 4.4? He feels great. For me, this is the most rewarding that Blight has ever felt. It means that you have to use your power. I mean, I've always used my power around like any tile, so for me it doesn't really feel that different. The token loss on power breaks is very noticeable. 4.4 less so. I just think like this promotes a much healthier gameplay, and I think it puts him like... Personally, I think peak game design is when you have something that is... Like, you can have things that are very difficult, and also have them be strong, right? You can have things that are very strong, but they also have to be difficult. If you have something very strong and very easy, that's where it becomes a problem. The issue with Blight beforehand is that you can just zone pallets and, you know, 2-rush everyone. It doesn't really take that much effort, right? So to me, this is perfect. That's just judgment. Yeah, exactly. I love current Blight. Oh, ace. Yeah. Yeah, launch cross, it will always be like the pinnacle example. She was ultra easy to play. But also very, very strong. You know? Get dog saloon. No. Oh, that was almost it. Crazy angle. Shadowborn. Any news on Blight Springtrap? No, I'm kind of surprised it's still gone. Wasn't there on the PTB either, so I don't know. Great play, actually. Damn. Oh, sick. It's balanced. Great play. How is the game so smooth? I don't know, by the way. Hello, Rates. Welcome in. Advanced broadcast settings. I've got the game running. So it's just standard 120. Because I'm also streaming at 120. Just looks very, very smooth. Various other effects. You know, there's some basic reshade. There's a little bit of sharpening. Tiny, tiny bit. Kind of helps it look smooth. You wouldn't throw a pallet. I don't believe you. It's but it feels like 60. The stream does look different how I'm playing it, I guess. Oh, actually, I haven't given out my, like, extremely important monthly broadcasts in the longest time. I guarantee there's at least one person watching that has not done this. Okay, so if you are playing at 120, if you have a monitor that goes past at least 60, right? Go to your device settings, right click on the desktop, open up the monitor settings, make sure it's actually set to the refresh rate of the monitor. I know it sounds dumb, but oftentimes if you buy a 120 FPS screen, it's not automatically set to 120 FPS. So right now, go on the desktop, right click, and then it's called like, can't remember the name of it exactly. Something monitor, something display settings. Yeah, it's every time that I mention it. I mean, double check yours, right? Every time I mention it, there's someone that has been playing 60 the whole time. Me. I knew someone that had a 165 like hertz monitor. He's using it in 60 FPS mode for like 4 years. I've heard your voice at YouTube. You're the funny Blight guy. Hello, Manuel. That's me. I play the Blight in DVD. It does happen. Oh no, consequential. Did it happen? Oh no. It's worth mentioning though, right? Running a low refresh. Dude, exactly, right? It happens so often, but it's also not intuitive. Dude, imagine that if you buy a 200 hertz monitor, you plug it in, it's going to be running 200 hertz, but very rarely is it actually set that high. So please double check. All right, go to the desktop, right click, display settings. I changed it though, there you go. Sometimes it can also change as well. You're like, wow, the love you saved me from low FPS gaming. Here's my tier 3 sub. I'm like, oh, of course. I'm very humble about it. Scenario. Okay, so go to the desktop, right click display settings, find the monitor, and then it should say refresh rate on angle. Try. Oh, frame drops. Oh. Okay. Maybe the most humble person alive, true. That's crazy. That's even crazier. Oh, for sure. I'm pretty sure you used it though, right? I think. I assume you trade. Yep, that's fine. Ace. Yoink! Wait, safe! Nice one, let's go. Let's go, let me DS. He's playing ace. On check, let's go. Let's hear it. Did your girlfriend Blight gameplay once and she described him as he's just basically pinball? Pretty much. Yeah. If you were to, like, in one hand have a pinball machine, and the other hand have, like, this drug addict Scottish zombie, you combine them together, you know? Consequential? I've got you, man, of course. Always try and make an effort of, like, saying that every now and again. Because there's at least one person that's running lower hertz. I get to enjoy the super speed. Make it smooth. There's a lot of really good tutorials. I am working on making my own one. This. Although my one does, like, for the 120 FPS stuff, it specifically does require enhanced broadcasting. Like, enhanced broadcasting. Which I don't think everyone has access to. But you might do. It's worth checking. Fine. 19.9. That's pretty common. Yeah, I wouldn't worry about that. Runs into the piano. Being live, of course. Dude, she is so lucky. Jeez. That's good. Why can't I learn bump logic for every tile in the game? I mean, I guess watching me, I can try and show you how it works. If I'm honest, I don't think a video showing bump logic for every... thank you, Neroy, very kind. I don't think watching a video that explains every tile is going to be that helpful. Because firstly, you're probably not going to remember it all. It's less so about, like, exact bump logic and more so just figuring out, like, generally speaking, how to place certain tiles depending on their size or the objects around them and stuff like that, right? Like, for example, I could show you, like, how I would play something, like a filler tile in Macmillan, for example, but you probably won't be able to play it the exact same way because you're not going to get the same RNG. It's less about showing you exactly what happens and more so learning just how to play them in general. Communist. No, surprisingly. Never had any eye issues. I think I'm just crazy. So we'll do one more game. Just bounce into shit and hope for the best. Do the big Swinger. Let's play the Warhammer game. It came back and you're still streaming. Okay, by a Warhammer game, you're either talking like Kill Team, something tiny, or you played like a quarter of the game and gave up. There's no way it took less than 6 hours. Oh, well, that is true. One day they could just explode. Blink is correct. I am a pair of floating hands. I don't have eyes. Swords in the back. A green. A Birkin. Oh, Ferryman. Done Ferryman in a long time. Okay, 2,000 point game. That's sick. Who you playing as and who you playing against? Army-wise. Totally communist. Yeah, that makes sense. Hold in the back. Fuck. Spectre tomorrow. Or play that one for you. Pretty neat. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Yeah, dude, enjoy the nap. And try and stress as best you can. Chill for a bit. Get some great rest. We'll see you again tomorrow, man. All the best. Let's stress aloud. Oh, big lag. Econs versus Tau. Sweet. Have you got the new what's he called? I want to say Deathbringer. Is it called Deathbringer? A guitar model. One person's here. I doubt they stay here. No, they've left. Possible sprint burst. Ace. Someone's by Shack. They're going to go in for the unhook here. One person here. All team accounted for. It is Nightbringer, yeah. Oh, I said Deathbringer, didn't I? Fuck, my bad. But yeah, as you can see, on the subject of bump logic, basically what I did is I just bumped into shit, and I did a big swinger, and it kind of worked. So what I'm going to do here, I'm going to bump into some shit, and then I'm just going to do a big swinger. No. As long as you follow those two steps, you'll always win. Oh, yeah? Oh, it went to the right. Weird. Bump, bump, big swinger, profits. You can't lose. Why do I need to make a Blight guide? Boink. But I can just say that. This my favorite when you say slasher, you're talking like classic slasher, right? Jason, Chucky, Ghostface, stuff like that, right? Eloquently, great word. Okay, Denson. Good play. Once. I honestly love art. Jason's always been like my classic favorite. I love Leatherface. But Art is probably my favorite. I just think he's really fun. Plus, I did meet him in Montreal, which was crazy. Too long. Worth an attempt. Oh, nice. Hey, well. Yo, Alice, welcome in. Saves hours and hours of video editing, 1 10-second vid, bump bump, big soul winger, dead survivor, done go for beer. Mirrors is speaking to my heart right now. I've never been more emotionally invested in one sentence. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Boy, don't do that. Oh, he had Sprintless Vigil. Oh. Anyway. Are you, Melanie? I'm doing good. How are you? Jason's so much fun because he constantly underestimates how strong he actually is. And he does shit like ripping someone's arm off. He just like an oops moment. Yeah, no, totally. He also just doesn't really seem to care that much. Blight. Well, I agree. Is it going to be enough? If I could never see Sprint Burst in another lobby the rest of my life, I'd be so happy, dude. Love it. Hey, no, thank you. Watch this. Now we push it backwards. Don't worry, gang. I'm running Sprint Burst Deleto. Placed by Lithe. That's fine though, because at least Lithe, like, I'm not saying it takes the most effort of all time. No, it's still pretty simple. You vault window or palace and you get value. But at least you have to find something. The vaults. You have to do like the bare minimum. Sprint Burst doesn't require even the bare minimum. That's my issue. Plus, I feel like Vigil Lithe is just not really that practical of a combo. Yeah, exactly, Turkey.
You mean Sprinto Bursto? Teachable perk by Dead Thomas allows you to run real fast for 2 seconds, soon, and escape the killer in Megan by Daylight.
That's the one, yes. Yeah, my bad. I can't remember that line. Don't worry, gang. I'm running Sprinto Bursto. Teachable perk by Dead Thomas. Canonically accurate. That's where she should be. Oh, that was a sick hit. That was pretty clean, I can't lie. Oh, she left. Oh. I'm really sad. My misery is immeasurable. Someone's plot twisted. Wait, wouldn't it be really funny? I hook here. What's the timer on plot twist? 15 seconds? Yeah. Barbecue value. You're so lucky, bro. A plot twist sprint burst combo. Damn. If that was a worldwide tournament, most original build award, this guy would never win. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Yeah. Do something way cooler than that. Oh, so close. Close. Ferryman. Do you not like Ferryman? Oh, what? I love Ferryman. He's all blue. Ain't dead hard. No, the hit would have been lame. This is like one of the last chases we're going to do tonight. Like, that's significantly cooler. So I chose to not hit him there. It's your favorite? Yeah, dude, super underrated. So good. Solid gold weapon. Yes, please. Tyrion, my coach, thank you, man. Chill. That is the big GG's. Yo, Mashu, welcome back. Big, massive turbo dead. Super, ultra, omega deceased. MP on Kate. Dead hard. Yes, times 3. Oh, wait. Oh, it wasn't sprint burst. He has plot twist. So yeah, he actually could have had dead hard there. Right? Oh. Yeah. So it kind of was a bait. I wasn't intending for it to. Chat, unfortunately, okay, before anyone gets sad, okay, unfortunately that was the last game. But tomorrow, if you remember correctly, the day after Wednesday is Thursday. Thursday means open build requests. Any killer, any build you like, we're willing to play all of them, except for Hag, obviously. Fuck Hag. Number 1 Hag, haters worldwide. But if you've ever been sat there thinking like, wow, I'm really curious how it would look if Lilith played my favorite clown build, I'd be like, yeah, sure, whatever. We'll play that. Yeah, tomorrow, man. Gonna be a sick time, it always is. Thank you again for all the support, man. All of the resubs, the gifted subs, the bits and everything. All the new followers, all of the lurkers, everyone watching on YouTube. All incredible. Have a fantastic evening. Yeah, just thank you guys for being here. Truly does mean the world, man. What's he doing? Was it Lynxie's birthday? Oh, shit. In which case, chat, I think I know where we're going. Lynxie is my literal bestie. So if everyone can, go and say hello. And a big happy birthday to Lynxie. That would be wonderful. I'd really appreciate that. A wonderful person. Great vibes. You're going to love it over there. And I'll see you all tomorrow, man. Yeah, big build. A big build request day. See ya, see ya, see ya. Like a flow, all the best. Take care. See ya, see ya, see ya, see ya.